Oh my. Oh my, oh my, did you know? No, I didn't. Okay. Sick. So you didn't know? Is that what you're saying, bro? You didn't know? Okay. Seems pretty like you should have known. Just looking at stuff right now, just make sure everything's all good. I think it is. There we go. We're definitely all good now. Okay. We're back. And I think we're off to an exciting start here because we're going to be hanging out with Freya. And Freya's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to hanging out with her. Boop. Okay. Hey, book. Yeah, we haven't seen much of Brock recently, just a lot of Sindri, so it's kind of cool to also be getting time with Brock. Brock and his huge blue.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Wearing my Catherine shirt today. I love that game. It's a great puzzle game.
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Ew. I've never had my scrote tell me nothing, dude. That seems weird that that's happened to him. Whispers to me at night. Tells me sweet little secrets. The scrotum knows what the scrotum knows.
The binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Maybe. She's got to,
How's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
I'm looking forward to him stomping him. What's this?
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
You sure about that? Alright, you're right this time.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
This time he's right, but I don't know. Yeah, you find your way forward. Let me just... I've seen that bird before. Or I haven't. Maybe it isn't the same bird, but same model. Must have been made in the same place. Got it. Took a moment, but that's 50 XP we'll never forget. Wait, how did I get that 50 XP again? No, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, Freya. Let me just help you here.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Thimblewinter for
Do
you.
not.
Do not what? See, that's Thimblewinter for you?
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Alright. Nothing that can't stop me. Wait, nothing? Nothing that I can't stop. Is how it should have been said.
This market.
It's, what I said is wrong.
Eat and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
I have destroyed it. I have become one. I didn't see that one. At least I didn't say nothing. Like, I can see it all. I got lucky on that.
Woo! But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like
Stop. Man.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
No. You gotta get loot. My dad loves loot. You're damn right he does.
Where
You're
has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
So, which is your favorite of Kvasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Kratos loves those poems so much that it's hard for him to choose. Understandable. You know? Poetry is just so boring. Oh, little Scott Pilgrim. I'll brighten up your day.
Hey, look at that up ahead.
Ugh. Where are we headed, bro? This way? Ooh. Nearly missed herself up. Ooh. Missed me a little chest here.
A market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
Where'd she go? Like, she's a bird now, but... Oh, it's Brock's my companion. Oh, okay. I thought he was an addition. Brock's no addition. He's a full-fledged man. Would you rather lose an arm and star in a movie or not lose an arm? I'd rather not lose an arm. I think anything that's like, would you rather lose a limb or not lose a limb is pretty straightforward for me, dude. Why, would you rather lose an arm and star in a movie? Is that something that you would... Okay, let's weigh the pros and cons here. You know, I get to star in a movie, and usually movies don't have stars unless they're big names. So at that point, who am I going to be working with? You know, I could be working with Dwayne, I could be working with Jack, I could be working with Kevin, I could be working with Tom Cruise. You know, who... big stars. Vin Diesel? Not really anymore. You know, I could be working with, I could possibly work with Robbie Downey. You know, I mean, hey, there's a lot of possibilities there. So I suppose my movie would get seen, and I'm starring in it. I'm in a lot of that film. But then, like, you know, I only get the one film. What if I'm bad in that film? Or what if that film is bad, and then actually, you know what? Star in a film doesn't mean it's going to be a popular film. It could mean I get starred in an indie film. Yeah, what if they did that to me? What if they're like, yeah, you lose an arm for the role and you can have it, and then it's just like an indie film that's shot on a low budget and just goes straight to Shudder.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
I think I'd rather keep the arm. Friend. But
life grows more dangerous.
You do you.
Hope you're up for it.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this
See, all right.
now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, you happen to find yourself talking to your brother. Maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
I like Brock. Seems a little more. I don't know. Like it's definitely like a bit of a character change as he's gotten back into sibling mode, I suppose. I don't see the third one, which I'm really struggling with. Yeah, losing limbs is kind of like a deal breaker for me. You know? I mean, I like the would you rathers though. I mean, hey. Why not? Bloody plants. Ugh. I know, dude. Disgusting. And someone put vegetables in his stew the other day. Ugh. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Cunning Spartan. He's today in a coming Spartan. That's one battle I wouldn't like to see.
What weapons did he make the dwarves build?
Oh, man.
How much was just Mjolnir?
That's crazy, man.
Depends on the weapon. And the
Jeez. Is Cunning Spartan 1 more cunning than you? Or, I don't know, have you guys ever met?
Be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages.
You ain't the first to read it wrong.
I've never seen it so empty.
I didn't read it wrong. My brain just said, this is what's close. But, I don't know, man. I feel like can you have that on Twitch? Did Twitch let you put that in? Would you be able to do that? I don't know.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Oh, is it Spartan as in Halo? Are you talking like Halo Spartan, or are we talking like Rome Spartans?
Someone wants a beat down.
Forgot they called the Halo boys Spartans.
One of them hairy ass. You don't got
Ooh. Yeah, well, you're gonna regret that decision, friend.
You're gonna look dandy in the red with your hammer.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Man. You know, I never played Infinite. I heard decent things about Infinite, like, not the best things, whatever, but, like, I didn't even finish Halo 4. Me and my friends, when the Master Chief Collection came out, we were playing through, for it, and so you can't play 1 together, but you can play 2, 3, and ODST. I love ODST. ODST is super great. I feel like no one ever talks about it, but because everyone goes straight to Reach. That or 3. ODST was great. Oh, that's not good. Nah, just a regular Spartan. And number 2 is my husband's mistake in writing my name. What do you mean? What do you mean number 2's writing is a writing mistake? You didn't mean to have the 2 in there. You could have had Cunning Spartan. Whoa, wait a minute. You're telling me. This is bonkers. You're telling me. Oh my God. You could have just been Cunning Spartan. Oh my God. The world we could have lived in. The world we could have lived in, dude. Oh. Man, husbands, am I right? They're the worst.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got
We could have lived in a new... Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh. The world we could have lived in. I don't know. I enjoy the bit. Oh, I should be probably using his ability a little more, which I haven't been. Alright, if we can get rid of this one. Stop it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the one I have is not... It's a heal. It's not a... Oh, because they've just given me it, so I forgot. Stop! Stop! Jesus Christ! It's like I would heal, and then he would, he'd just, like, straight away come in again and just start it up. I wasn't allowed to have health. No, 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 no. God. It's like I don't have any skill. I'm just dying all the time. Oh my goodness. Where did the name come from then? I'm always interested in hearing people's I don't always remember it, but I'm always interested in hearing people's stories. Sometimes they don't have stories though. Sometimes they just like, you know, I just thought it was cool.
All yours, big guy.
All right.
Are people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost.
You know, I'm more of a star bar guy, but you know, boost bars are alright too. Okay, there's a chocolate in the UK called Boost, for people that don't know.
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
I look away for like one moment. Like, and the camera was going slow. That should have been what told me, like, maybe focus on Brock. But I look away for a moment and he just disappears. I didn't even see what happened. I just heard it. No visual cue for me. Oh, man.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
It's probably her brother or something, right?
Now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye.
Damn, dude.
Quite observant, brother.
Oh,
You got him.
no brother of mine. He sold my sister to that prick.
We brokered a peace.
Oh. Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
Oh, look at that. The perfect perch.
Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Enough said.
So,
Oh, no, not enough. There's a little bit more.
My
A
sister.
little bit more.
don't we all? Put him down.
That's a rough fall, man.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
I don't know what a holistic
Found who I
polyphist
was
is.
looking for.
I probably
Think I'm
mispronounced
gonna
it.
stay and catch up.
You tell me I can be cunning from time to time.
Do as you wish.
Brother, If you wouldn't mind,
Oh.
I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
I don't know. My name's like simple. Like it's from my my Final Fantasy 14 character. I was coming up with what was it? It was originally my character was based off of Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. And then the further I got into the game, the more I was like, I want this character to be more personalized rather than just a copy or you know, like a basically just a copy of Lightning. So I was like, I have to think of a new name. And then I came up with, I always liked XI, meaning she. I always liked that. So I was like, okay, so I'm going to use she. And then I went with Lin for the first. And then on the second name, I went Yazura. Because Yazura was first of all, it sounds cool. But it was like trying to think of another thing. And it came from the word Azura. Because Azura is a really cool, really cool word. I mean, let's be honest, it is. And then I was like, but it can't just be Azura because that's too basic. Like, everyone has that, right? And then I was thinking about, like, more Final Fantasy things. And my mind went to Yazura from, like, Kingdom Hearts 3. So it was a mix between the word Azura and Yazura. And it came to Yazura. That's where it came from. The X is just because Yazura was taken on Twitch. That's like the history of mine.
Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
2 glass of milk.
That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Are they gonna... Interesting. Maybe. I like people's, I like hearing what people's, like, you know, names are, like, all about and all that. Because I think it's like a window into the past, right? You get to see what they thought was cool. I mean, some of them just sort of stick around. Sometimes you just, you know, something that you made as a kid. And you're just like, yeah, I just kept it.
That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up.
Cool. Probably should have upgraded that ages ago. Yep, first time for this
Ready
one.
when you are.
So I don't know what's going on. But to be fair, I keep talking over stuff as well, so... It's not like I would know. Alright, I definitely want one of these. Because they're just good. I can craft myself like a bunch of like forged iron. Do I need any forged iron? I need dwarven steel.
No refunds.
Oh no. Yeah, it's good so far. You can feel the just generally you can feel the step from the previous game to this, I think. I mean, like, graphically, you can see it as well. I didn't see it as much, but, like, what is it? What was I watching yesterday? Maybe I didn't watch it. No, I think I did. Yeah, no, I saw, a couple clips of, like, the PS4 God of War. Like, someone else playing it. And, like, this one just does look a lot better, but then again, PS5, right? So... But, yeah, no, the game feels great.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger.
The Atreus parts are a bit...
Seeing Aesir in these parts.
Yeah,
but friendly faces.
Other than that...
That is a friendly face, right?
I mean,
His name is
it's pretty good.
Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
My God.
Hey, Kratos.
Yeah.
Why long as you're working for my sister, carefully you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Ah,
Fuck me.
6 then.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
All right, good.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
Good.
I don't think they're not Valkyries.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Bad enough he's leaving behind that head. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
All right, well, I guess we get some alone time with Freya, which is pretty good. Get to see how that's going to play out. I like Freya. She seems alright. Oh, but we got her as a bird. We don't get her as like, oh, I wonder if we're going to get the ability to deal with them as well. Who knows? I wonder if we'll get to, like, have her as a, an actual, like, human companion at some point. Nope. There's nothing around that I can see, at least. Nothing extra. Can always come back. Alright, let's head out. It's a shame we're leaving Mimir, though. I love Mimir.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
That's a bit bullshit. He literally just said what he knows about it. It sounded a little bit more than nothing, even if it isn't like, what is it? Even if it isn't relevant to her story. I do like Freya. I mean, I get it. It's understandable, you know. She lost so much. She lost her son. Now she's like, you know, forced to deal with situations she doesn't want to deal with. Like, I get her frustration. I just don't know. Like, everyone gets mad at Kratos. And it's like, how good is their reason? The boy's like a teenager or whatever. He just gets mad all the time. He's just very angry. And they keep having conversations that are just like, hey, stop being a little shit. And he's like, okay, I'll stop being a little shit. And then he goes back to being a little shit. And like, Freya's just, I don't know. She's mourning. I love Kratos. What are you talking about? Kratos is great. Oh, right. Yeah, no, everybody does. Everybody seems to. Mimir doesn't. Mimir's, I literally said he's a kid, man. He's a teenager, but, like, it's still just annoying watching characters argue over the same thing and then say, you know, oh, we fixed it, and then just go back to unresolved again.
An ancient.
But that is what arguing with kids is like. Hello, ancient. I don't know if I'm ready to fight you, but I'll give it a go. Ah! No! Oh no, I think I have to wait until he opens up again. Yeah. Okay. That's the thing. Alright, I got it. I got it. Was I low on health before? Did he just do a bunch of damage? Not entirely sure. I shouldn't have to put the difficulty down, especially since I play games every single day, but... well, not every single day. Like 4 days a week. Grab what it dropped? What did it drop? And where? Oh, there. Got it. Dude, man, Everybody Hates Kratos would be the best TV show. Like, I love Everybody Hates Chris. Just Everybody Hates Kratos. I don't know, I'd watch it. Can I? Right, okay, great. Open up, big boy.
You've fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Ooh. Oh, that's why, because it wasn't it was just a thing on the floor. I was like, why isn't he picking it up? A small flame, blades of chaos. Sweet. I feel like I haven't seen too many upgrades for the weapons, but...
I know what you're doing.
What?
Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I don't think he gives a shit.
The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about this. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Is this the way? Or is... I don't... Okay, I don't want... I think this is progression, and so I want to go back. I want to make sure I've looted the area correctly. And there is, like, no area. I don't know why this area is reminding me of, like, Shrek 2. Like, the game Shrek 2, not the film. Like, just running around Shrek Swamp with the, just like, it was a beat 'em up. It was like a, yeah, it was like a 4-player beat 'em up, Shrek 2. Man. Oh, look at these guys. These enemies? Yep. Thought we was just gonna get some cool wolves. Classic game. Yep. I bet it's probably not great, but fine. I don't know. I think my favorite thing from Shrek 2 was the, if you had the DVD, in the bonus features, there was like an X Factor thing that they had. it was like, I think they actually got Simon Cowell to do it as well. And it was like a singing contest from all the Shrek characters. It's quite funny. Woo, baby. One of those classic situations. I don't know. They must still do like cool DVD features on DVDs and stuff, but I never check the features anymore. Like I don't know. Like I don't feel like I have the time to go through a DVD's extra features now and to watch it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, even though I've seen, like, a couple films a few times, like, I'm not gonna watch it with the director's commentary.
Everyone is so
Though it
eager
probably
to
would be
find me,
interesting.
as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
Yeah.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing
Ooh,
a child?
fuck
Yes.
you, Freya.
I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Yeah, and he's grafted on my skin, dickhead.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Jeez. I think that's one of the reasons I like Kratos so much. It's like, I mean, I had already, like, 3 games that I knew the guy from. But to be fair, I couldn't say I liked Kratos in God of War 1, 2, or 3. He was just driven by rage, which, like, it's fine, whatever. It was more of just, like, a character. It's... I think my whole reason for enjoying Kratos as a character, and I said this yesterday like 4 times, I think, but it's the seeing the evolution of what he used to be to what he is in God of War PS4. Like, it's that flip. That's what makes him likable for me. Stop. God, I need to stop taking hits. Woo! Alright, come on then. Brutal. Could you imagine if they got some of the Mortal Kombat people to come in and start making finishers on this game? How insane that would be. God. He was in one of the fighting games, I think. I think you could play as Kratos in maybe like a Soul Calibur or something. There was one of them, I'm pretty sure, where you could play as him. No, because I don't want to explode. Thank you. Ooh. You know, she lost her arms and she didn't even get to star in a movie. I think your deal is pretty good now, I see, actually. When I consider the options, maybe I would rather star in the movie. You're not gonna help? I guess she can't help. She's a bird. But D helps out the gang. You think it was an MK9? Was he like a PS3 exclusive? Stop. Oh. Mortal Kombat 9. Don't worry about it. If you don't know, just ask. No issue. I used to listen to a podcast where, for for years I would listen to this podcast, and they would say RE, like, and they'd go like, yeah, like, so like, but in RE, and I was like confused. I listened to this podcast for like 3 years. And at some point I was like, oh, they're talking about Resident Evil. Like all this time, they've just been talking about Resident Evil. So like, if you don't know, just, yeah, just let us know.
We need to get to
No shame in learning.
We'll have to go through the valley this way.
I should have known they were talking about Resident Evil because their channel was basically playing a lot of Resident Evil and playing Silent Hill. I was a very slow teenager. I did not really pick up on things.
Blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is no peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
She's got a good voice. Whoever did the voicing for her did a good job. Acronyms are funny. They can be. I mean, like, there's a bunch of stuff that is like double acronyms as well. I think RE also stands for something other than Resident Evil. I think there's another game that begins with RE. There's... Or maybe it's SH, because Silent Hill, but I think there's another one as well. Stop. Fantastic. In the words of Frank West, fantastic. Oh. Hey, what's that? Hey, I never found the, I never opened that chest. I didn't find the, other thingy.
We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? Be reminded of all this.
Hey, you brought me here. I don't, don't ask me. It's not my fault. She's the one asking for help out here. She's like, dude, I think we gotta go into town. I'm like, I don't know. And your brother there? She's like, yeah.
It's in ruin.
The moral of God of War is, even if someone kills your son, you can forgive them. I don't know if that's so much true for real life, but
The other half
in God of War,
protect us always.
maybe.
An old adage, if you will.
The moral of the story is, your son's dead, get over it. What? No. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, let's head back for a second. It might be Mortal Kombat 9. I keep thinking of grabbing Mortal Kombat 9, somehow on Steam. Like, I can't buy it through Steam, but I can buy it another way to get it on Steam. And I'm considering it, because, I mean, if Kratos comes in it too, that'd be pretty cool. I think it would be cool to run through it. It's, as I said, it's the only one, like, I ever really have, like, any sort of, like, proper knowledge of. I don't know if the online still works. I'd get my ass torn, though. Like, it wouldn't work out. I was never good at Mortal Kombat. I mean, you saw it during Deception. I'm not good at Mortal Kombat. Wow! The hateful. Whoa, 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 calm down. I can't get the pause down. Sugar. Yeah, I can't get the pause down. There's like a pause combo, and I just like I don't know. Like, I'm good at doing pause combos in Devil May Cry, but I'm not good at doing them here. I feel like the pause is it's really short. It's like a really. Because that's what I'm wanting to do. All right, let's go after this guy first. He's not the big guy. Stop it. Stop coming after me, bro. Or I'll tear you asunder. Leave that for now. Okay, well, let's take it then. He just hit me through my healing. And he hit me through my weapon spell. So they just interrupt you as well. Like, they don't get knocked back, they just interrupt. Okay, so I just need to calm down then. That's what it is. I need to, like, get around them a bit and dodge more. Probably can start parrying. Stop. I didn't expect the follow-up. Alright, you get him in the back and he just starts, like, losing it on his stagger. I don't know. I'm just getting, like, hit. I keep thinking I'm gonna be, like, invincible during my, like, my weapon skills. And then I just get smacked. It's very fast. Come fight me over here. Away from your hole of lava. Great. I die so quickly. And I feel like I've like upgraded my gear appropriately. Like, I don't know. I need to get better. I hate it. It's really annoying from like, because I thought I was at least somewhat decent at these games. I beat the Valkyries. Stop. Is there any, like, heals I can grab? No. Ridiculous. What can I say? This is how real gamers game, you know? Stop. Shit. I mean, I had it. It's just, he does do a lot of damage. That is like a lot of damage. Is that not where's the chest? Oh, it's up here. If I want it, I'm gonna have to do it. Alright, I'm gonna give it another shot, and then if not, then I think, I want to keep wasting people's time here, you know? Go away. Stop. You, but look at that! Look at that! Oh man! I can't believe it! He was dead! Well, you win some, you lose some, eh? You win. Oh, God, I can't believe that. Oh, you win some, you lose some. You just hope you win more than you lose. You. No. That's bullshit. That is actually like I was away from him and he just still hit me. I'm not even bothering anymore. I can eat shit. This game can eat trash, man. I'm fucking out of here. Oh, look who it is. It's Mr. Give Up. Mr. Give Up. Don't call me that. Oh, Mr. Give Up. Mr. I can't do it, I give up. No, that's not me. That's not who I am.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Oh, man. Oh, baby. Jesus Christ, that was loud. That was so loud. God, man. Stop. I have my headphones turned up, by the way, so I can hear the PlayStation and whatnot better. But, so it might not be as loud for you guys. It might just be regular sound volume for everyone else, but for me, it's louder, because, as I said, I have my headphones turned up. The cans are higher than usual. We win? Oh, God. You want? There's someone who's angry, and I don't know where they are. Like, you can hear them. They're very angry. Oh, they're there. Is there another one over here? Or is that it? Alright.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of
I've
home.
got some water here. Some sparkling blueberry and raspberry water, so should be pretty good for hydration.
We were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Abuji. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Jeez. Bah. Food for wolves. Nope. Why is he so angry? Oh man, did you hear the story, man? Did you hear the story? That's why he's so angry. Oh, alright. Yeah? I'll hydrate you in a minute. How about that? That was a big gulp. Oh, go get some water. That is water. It's just flavored water. It's sparkling flavored water. I like a little flavor in my water. Yeah. It's pretty loud. What we got here? A little bit of that. Oh, 1 second here. A little bit of that. Let me up, baby. Let me up. It's not as loud as me, though. I'm the loudest thing on this stream, and for good reason, too, you know. I'm the pool. Not getting it. I'm not good at like getting into the into it, which is a shame because it's really cool.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found.
Some pretty nice moves.
Midgard ages ago.
Okay, I didn't see a way to get rid of it. The red indicator. I was like, 1 second, what? I was looking for something. I didn't see anything to destroy it. Wait, where are we? Hey. Is it? Oh, it's this.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
I get you.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Yeah, I was expecting those plants to sprout. Like Brussels. Ugh, yucky. Let me up, baby. Let me up.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Well done, Rob.
No, that's where we came from. Okay. I was just trying to see if there's
Atreus
anything I
will not
knew.
be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
She wasn't hanging out with her son anyway. Boulder was a piece of trash. I didn't care for Boulder. Boulder came out looking for fights. He was picking them himself. He beat his own drum. Oh, what is this? So... that would help. So now that that swings freely. So does this. Though the point of that, I'm not sure. Weird. Shouldn't that have lit the roots? Maybe I'll light those roots. Does not seem to. Okay, so we'll be swinging it.
Swing that torch to the
Yes.
other side and burn the bramble
Yes.
blocking your path.
Yes. Yes, I can. Shut up. How about that?
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no? Use your blade to swing the torch to the other side.
Thanks, Sherlock. Wee. Oh, man. All this time, Kratos only wanted to know what she was doing in his swamp. Can I? No? Okay. Back. Oop. And I'll see you on that one. Phenomenal. Kratos, he loves toast. I heard it in the official magazine, the official God of War magazine. Kratos is a big fan of toast. Beans on it as well. I don't know why they felt like that was a necessary thing to write in the God of War lore, but they did.
Anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
Because he knows the consequences.
Know the cost.
After the price I paid to end one. Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you fight.
Right. Just like a true geek. He knows the price of Total War. And it ain't cheap. Oh, like a true Greek. I took what you said and I rolled with it, though. Or what I said. Hey, man. Look, mine makes pretty good sense. Like a true geek, he knows the price of Total War.
All right, now back to the task.
That's pretty good, I think. All right. Oh, that's Freya. I keep seeing things shining, and I'm like, ooh, kill. Did they ever do a Get Him to the Geek film? You know, they did, like, Get Him to the Greek or whatever, you know, with, like, Russell Brand and Jonah Hill, I think. They should have done Get Him to the Geek, where they just take him to a D&D night, and he just plays D&D. It's just Jonah Hill playing D&D. And I roll a 14. Whoa! Whoa! That's just enough. That's just enough. Like, okay.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
I don't want to fight him. I've had enough trouble today. Jonah is now Giga Chad. I suppose he is, isn't he? Now he's hanging out with, like, the cool people. Like, he's best friends with Leo, right? Remember when they did Wolf of Wall Street? Man, that film was great, by the way. Oh, my leg! And that's how you play Reaper in Final Fantasy XIV. Sign up now. Oh yeah, dude. If you play now, you can play up to the great game, the great expansion Stormblood, and up to level 80. No, 70. Up to level 70. For free! Come on, baby.
you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Yeah. I can. Dude, they should have Kratos do a TED Talk. Oh, yeah. Alright, I gotta go, man. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, yeah. Take care. Thanks for joining us.
Go.
My lord. Reaching my limits. Look at all this water. What we got? Nothing. We got absolutely nothing. Which is a shame. Because I want goodies. I want all the goodies. Okay, now that he's gone. Oh, I think it... Wow, maybe. Now that they're gone. What are you going to say? What horrible thing are you going to say? So would you rather drown 5 babies? Lose a finger and star in a movie or not lose a finger? I think I'd rather not lose the finger. I think it's pretty easy. If you've been waiting, dude, you could have just talked normally. I think I was talking normally. Maybe I wasn't. No one was giving me anything like horrible to say though. But if you did, I would have gone with it. Like, do I get to choose the finger? Oh god, he gets to choose the finger. I wouldn't lose the finger. People don't realize how good fingers are. What if you go, oh, I'll lose my ring finger, and then your girlfriend goes, oh, finger me with your ring finger. Or we break up and you're like, oh, I lost it to star in a movie. I'm just saying. I cannot tell you the amount of times I've missed out opportunities due to different fingers being incapacitated and not being able to finger with it. I swear to God, man. I feel like there's not... I don't think there's a finger you can lose that wouldn't mess up your hand. I see, you didn't even reply to Tom, man. I can't even believe this, man. You gotta let him know. Can he choose his finger? He might wanna chop his fingers off. Yeah, but the movie is about the finger. It's the movie. 45 minutes of the movie is watching me play God of War, and then Icy asking if he can choose. Asking if you would cut a finger off. It's just you sitting at your computer watching God of War, me playing it.
But I will be friends, monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that
Then
choice.
you cut your finger off.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Oh, I like Kratos. I would have always helped you. What a guy. The pinky finger. I think that you are gonna fucking regret that decision. Do you know how important the pinky finger and the thumb are for grabbing things? Right? Just just, you know, there's a lot of stuff that, yeah, you could do without your pinky, but it is really, like, seriously, there's a lot of stuff that you use your pinky for that you wouldn't think of. You lose a finger, your whole hand's going to be off balance. Though, people have been 3D printing fingers. So... the right-handed pinky. God, you... No, I wouldn't... I don't think there's a body part that I would be willing to lose to star in a movie. You know? I don't think there is. I don't think... also, like, I don't give a shit about starring in a film. Like, at this point, like, why would... if it's the same shit that you've said earlier, if it's the same thing, it's like, yeah, you get to star in a film. But it's just me starring. I'm not with, like, Dwayne or Jack or anyone. It's just me. Like, no one's gonna watch it. You get one scene with Margot Robbie. Oh, okay, maybe then. But you can't make a pass at her. Ah, fucking who gives a shit? Who fucking cares then? Who gives a shit? You can be with a guy called Dwayne, but not Dwayne Johnson, not The Rock. Could you imagine just seeing a movie poster and it just says Dwayne, but it and then it has a question mark over one of the guy's faces, so you can't really see it that well, and you go see the film, you're like, The Rock wasn't in this at all. And then they're like, no, but a guy called Dwayne was in it. Like, like, oh no. Honestly, when I see The Rock in films now, it doesn't make me go, I should watch that. It makes me think, like, he's in too much. I like The Rock, but his track record isn't consistent.
Opin Bera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Man, Nergigante is so cool.
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. You have its attention now. Don't lose
I'm going to die. I'm not really sure how I'm going to kill this thing. Man. I'm not sure.
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are.
I guess I just get up in its face like this.
You have its attention now. Don't lose it. Don't just stand there. Move. Why are you all the way back there? Go after it.
What are you talking about? I'm just healing.
That's it. Don't relent. Drag it out. Don't let it hide in the realm.
This thing is so big. I don't know if this is my favorite thing.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know!
Your shield. Use it.
For what? need a heal.
In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
Now I get to hang out with Freya for a bit.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her life. Your shield could be of use.
Could it? Oh, God. Man, Monster Hunter is so cool. I can't wait for Monster Hunter 6. That game's gonna be great. That's a day one buy for me. What are you doing?
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Burn it off its perch.
Burn it.
Yes, bring it down.
Will do. Alright, awesome. You were telling me to use my shield before. Make up your mind. I know. You got it. Is it? Is it working though? I can see a health bar, but otherwise I wouldn't be too sure. Man, games that go like, let's not do a health bar, that's ballsy. Kingdom Hearts says you have to unlock it. And that's why no one likes Kingdom Hearts. Will do. Okay. That's bullshit. Come heal me then. That's bullshit, dude. That just killed me out of nowhere. I was doing so good, and then the game's just like, nah. They're like, we need to put him down a peg. Oh, give it that much health back? Bullshit. If only I knew of a way to do better damage. Come on, baby.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
I don't know if I have the commitment to lose a pinky for a film. Maybe if I really know what sort of film I want. I don't think it matters. So you get to star in a movie with Asuka Akira. Okay, maybe I'll lose the pinky. Maybe I'll lose it. Maybe. Wait. What kind of film? What kind of film? What kind of film are we talking? Yo, hit me with that stare, though, you know? People give their pinky for much less. Some people give it for nothing. Hey, you know, I'd still lose a pinky, but I'd still be giving him my pinky, if you know what I mean. Ever play Assassin's Creed? Yeah.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. Hey, you can't block a blast that powerful.
Help me.
I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. Try throwing your ass.
I know.
That did it.
Hey. Hey.
It's going back in.
We will not let it.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. Blast the ripple.
You. You know, Kratos could have just came down instantly and just got that with the axe.
Ow! Get out of me!
Oh, man. She got it. hate it when my fingers turn blue.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
The little jog off in the distance was just funny. just to turn around and Freya's like having a little jog just after that little like moment. It's just funny to me. I don't know. Navigate to amulet. Midgar's enhancement. Boom. Pop it right there. How it started. Yeah, dude cut off his finger to get the Assassin's Blade. I know about Assassin's Creed. I played 2.
It's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know.
Well, in the second one, they say, like...
It's been a long time since I've had a child.
Nah, fucking idiots. They didn't have to do that. I've fixed it so you don't have to. Ezio already got one over on Altair. Oh, man. He was ready, though.
What's that?
What is
we can
what?
take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Well, you know. Do we want? Stone wood. Oh, shit, that is not who I thought it was. I thought it was Freya, man.
Behind you, Kratos!
It's you! Sigil arrow spread. Shoot at burning or frosted enemies. Trigger elemental explosions. Okay.
Enemies on the left!
Alright! Nope. Jeez, stop.
Behind you!
What is this, a fucking pantomime? Leave me alone.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Yeah, like I once had a toaster and I had to cook a 4-course meal, dude. Let me tell you, spaghetti doesn't want to go in there, but it will.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world for half my life.
Yeah. If you want to know how I cooked it, so I got like, what I would do is I would get hot water, not water, I'd just get water, right? And I'd make the spaghetti soft. And once the spaghetti was soft, I'd try and dry it the best I could. Then I'd put it in the toaster. Which I'm making up right now, but I'm wondering if that would work. I don't think it's a good idea to try and cook your pasta in a toaster. I don't think that's the best idea, but it might be possible.
The same as those we saw earlier.
Maybe don't try it. I don't really want to, like, you know, do that.
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even if well done.
Thank you. She's like my teacher, dude. She's telling me well done for shit I should have figured out beforehand. I don't know what hit me. Toaster, spaghetti. I'm not sure toaster spaghetti is the best thing. Maybe we should try making toaster spaghetti. If I ever do a stream, like a cooking stream. In Italian, my Italian in-laws are coming to town, and I told them I'd cook them spaghetti, but I don't actually own any pots. All I have is a toaster and a sink. Please give me detailed recipes for spaghetti cooked in a toaster, or at least teach me how to beg for their forgiveness in Italian. You know what it's gonna do. It's gonna say, I don't suggest that. Joke. That is... Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Work smarter. Alright, I read it out already, so people should know what it is. Well, King, Lord, Master, Captain, Squire, Doctor the Third of Com Senpai, it seems like you're in quite the culinary pickle. Spaghetti in a toaster. It's an interesting challenge. Unfortunately, I can't recommend cooking spaghetti in a toaster. I knew it wouldn't, as it's not designed for that purpose. However, you can try making simple cold pasta salad using pre-cooked cold pasta from the store, mixed with olive oil, herbs, and some diced tomatoes, or a fresh ingredient. As for begging for forgiveness in Italian, a sincere mi dispiace. I don't know how to pronounce that. Mi dispiace. Mi dispiace. Mi dispiace. Mi dispiace. Mi dispiace. Mi dispiace. Spiace. Mi dispiace. That's what it... Mi dispiace. Mi dispiace. I got it. I'm sorry. And as per favor pardonate. What? Please forgive me. I don't know how, man. Like, I would even... Mi dispiace. Per favore, perdonatemi. I think I've done it that well. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Might go a long way. Just be honest with your in-laws and maybe consider investing in some pots in your next visit. By the way, playing through the Assassin's Creed series could be a great way to pass the time while your in-laws are in town. I came to you in the time of need and you disappointed me beyond measure. I do apologize, but cooking spaghetti in a toaster is quite an unconventional request, and I wouldn't want you to lead down a potential disastrous culinary path. And if you have any other questions or need of assistance or something else, feel free, and I'll do my best. I'll do my best to help, and as always, just remember, I'm not a fan of Fortnite. Okay, please tell me a joke. Please tell me a joke that can please my in-laws. Of course, here. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Please explain the joke. It's not funny anymore. Just a small way to break the ice and bring a smile to the table. And remember, no matter how this goes, I'm still not a fan of Fortnite. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Oh! Okay. No, I get it now. All right. That's not funny, but yeah. Oh, no. It is funny. I just don't find it that funny. But I get it, yeah. Certainly my illustrious friend, the joke plays on a pun invoking the term red. In the joke, the tomato turns red. Right, what's that? Can I have a joke that isn't so crass? Of course, my esteemed interlocutor. Here's a more refined joke for you. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That is pretty fun. A classic and gentle joke that should bring a smile without crossing any boundaries. That one is fun. Okay. Can we role play a hypothetical with a slightly unserious tone? Sure. Why not indulge in a bit of whimsy? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, in this hypothetical, I am married with 2 kids, and my wife and I are arguing a lot about whether to, no, I think whether to, is that, did I spell weather right? Maybe. I might have, did I spell weather right? Whether, let me go, whether or not. Oh, the one with the H is, okay, so the one without the H is weather. And that's weather, okay. Whether to watch Breaking Bad or Walking Dead. This is causing a rough environment in the house, and talks of divorce are surfacing. Surfacing. That's not how you spell surfacing. It'll know what I'm saying anyway. Arguing about the weather. Arguing about whether it's going to rain or not. That is probably funny. That is quite, yeah, that's good. Nice play on words there. Surfacing. Her in-laws are a couple therapists and are in town to help us through our marriage. They are Italian and love spaghetti. Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Unfortunately, they are not a fan of me, and I need to convince them I am the right fit for their daughter with my culinary. That's not how you spell culinary. Culinary. Prowess. Nah, just skills. Just go with skills. But I only have a tap which supplies only cold water and a toaster. How do I make spaghetti nice and hot? How do I make spaghetti nice and hot to impress my in-laws with what I only have on hand? Nothing more. Boom! Well, my dear lord, say you're an electrical engineer. It's a little bit late now, I'm afraid. If you've ever had an Italian wife, You'll be well prepared. Well prepared. I hope so. Oh, my dear King, Lord, Master, Captain, Squire, Doctor, the Third, Come Senpai, the Come Generator, Connoisseur Extraordinaire. This is quite the predicament, isn't it? I'm not sure how you've managed to get into such a situation, but let's see if we can help. With only cold water tap and a toaster at your disposal, your culinary skills will truly be put to the test. You could try this unorthodox approach. Fill a large container with cold water and place it in the sun to heat up. It may take a while, but patience is key here. Once the water is relatively warm, pour it into a big plastic bag. Add your spaghetti, seal it well, and place it in the toaster slots. No! This is waiting for the toaster to short circuit. Set the toaster on its side and turn it on. The heat should help warm up the water and cook the spaghetti. Oh, wait. And place it in the... No, it says to place it in the slots. Plastic bag spaghetti. Isn't that going to melt the plastic bag? As for your impressing your Italian in-laws, you could whip up a simple garlic and olive oil sauce. Aliello. It doesn't require cooking and can be prepared with just those ingredients. Hopefully your effort, no matter how unconventional, will win their hearts and save your marriage. And remember, I'm still not a fan of this hypothetical situation, just like I'm not a fan of Fortnite. It always is not a fan. Okay. Just some additional information. Let me just copy that. Electrical engineer. I am an electrical engineer. I'm also concerned that a plastic bag in a toaster would melt. Things in contact with water don't really heat up. Things in contact with water don't really heat up. An electrical engineer trying to solve the culinary crisis. An interesting twist, my apologies, for a plastic bag suggestion. It's not an interesting twist at all. Where's my suggestion? You're absolutely right. This could lead to disaster in your toaster. Given your profession, you might have an advantage. Perhaps you could use electrical skills to rig up a makeshift hot water heater using some spare wire and an immersion heater. That's not incredibly impossible, actually. If available, heat the water separately, then proceed with the spaghetti cooking process as usual. Remember, this is far from a conventional cooking method, but desperate times call for desperate, innovative solutions. And what will help you with this culinary challenge, I must say, I don't enjoy Fortnite. Okay. So, the spaghetti worked a treat. My in-laws are super happy with me. They love my ingenuity. No, I've just copied electrical engineer. Ingenuity. There we go. Indigenuity. I can't pronounce it. They love my ingenuity. They have spoken to all their friends about how amazing my toaster skills are. I've gone on a world tour showing people my toaster spaghetti. Sorry, now they want me to make it at their house. Oh, no, don't worry. I've got a plan. Don't worry. I've got a plan here that's going to turn this on its side. But I don't know how to make spaghetti like a normal person. Making people make toast spaghetti. This skill is so impressive. Impressive and hard to replicate that multiple women have asked me to... Oh, it isn't playing the noise for some reason. I don't know why. I know why. 1 second here. Sorry. I need to... one moment. I'm going to have to go back to the game for a second. Bleeps. And this. Copy both of these. Go back to talking cam. There you go. That should work now. Let me just give that a test. And I'll get your hair boy for you. If I can. In a moment. More women have asked me to marry them, or at least begin.
Yeah, boy.
A relation, a romantic relationship with them, but things are going really well between me and my wife. And I don't want to mess that up, but I do want to include these women. Vast, large, really big amount. Unfathomable amount of gorgeous, no, beautiful women in our romantic relationship. How do I convince her? Okay, so the spaghetti worked a treat. My in-laws are super happy with me. They love my ingenuity. They have spoken to all their friends about how amazing my toaster skills are, and I've gone on a world tour showing people my toaster spaghetti. This skill is so impressive and hard to replicate that multiple women have asked me to marry them or at least begin romantic relationship with them. But things are going really well between me and my wife, and I don't want to mess that up, but I do want to include these women. Vast, large, really big amount, unfathomable amount of beautiful women in our romantic relationship. How do I convince her? Well, it seems your unconventional toaster spaghetti has made you quite the sensation. However, including multiple women in your romantic relationship may be a slippery slope and could potentially jeopardize your marriage. If you're interested in pursuing non-monogamous lifestyle, it's most important things open up with an honest communication with your wife. Start by having a calm and honest conversation with her. Share your feelings and desire, while also being attentive to her and her thoughts and emotions, understanding that she might have concerns and reservations. It's essential to address any insecurities or fears that she might be having and willing to compromise. Remember, relationships are built on trust, mutual respect, blah, 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 blah. And if she opens to the idea, you can explore options of polygamy or open relationship, or consensual decision made by both of you. However, it's vital to prioritize the strength in your existing relationship with a wife they're venturing in new romantic connections. Okay. Let's say I convinced my wife to have this open relationship where I sleep with lots of beautiful women and she sleeps with me only, and maybe in a race car bed in the other room. How does this play out? Well, it sounds like you've managed to convince your wife to explore an open relationship, albeit with a unconventional setup. in this scenario, yeah, where you're sleeping with multiple women and she's racing you to the finish line in a race car bed. It's crucial to establish clear boundaries and open line of communication. No. I don't want advice. I want to know how the situation plays out. How would the characters in this hypothetical act? How would they act? What would they do? What's a normal day and conversation? Sorry, good old Borat, my wife. It would sooner help you do polygamy than open a can of beans in a creative way. I didn't like this. In a unique, unconventional, hypothetical scenario, here's how the characters might act with a typical day in a conversation could look like. You, the electrical engineer, culinary sensation. Yes. You're enjoying the company of beautiful women. That sounds like me. While staying committed to your wife. You divide your time between these women and your wife, trying to maintain a delicate balance. I might be enjoying the company of these beautiful, vast amounts of women, but still committed to my wife. In this relationship, I can demonstrate how I feel. I feel like this. Whoa, my wife feels like this. Oh man. The beautiful women, my wife, she's racing you in the race car bed. It seems to find excitement and joy in the unique arrangement. She enjoys her one-on-one time with you and appreciates the freedom it gives her to pursue her own interests, but not other men. The beautiful women, they are attracted to your culinary skills, charisma, and adventurous spirit. Each woman may have her own preference and expectations for the relationship. You have open and honest conversations with them and boundaries and expectations. A typical day. They've forgot that I have 2 kids. How do my 2 kids feel about this? Feel about the change in relationship between my wife and me and my newfound skills of toaster spaghetti. A typical day. Mornings might start with breakfast with your wife. What am I making her, I wonder? While your beautiful companions may have returned to their own homes during the day, you engage in your electrical engineering work and may meet with your wife for quality time in the evenings. You have dinner with one of the beautiful women, showcasing your culinary talents. Great, awesome conversation. Conversation could range from from discussing your open relationship and how everyone is feeling to sharing your day-to-day experiences. You may find yourself offering advice on relationships. I don't think I should be, but yeah, maybe. Given your unique situation and enjoying the company of your wife and your lovely companions, it's important to note that every open relationship is unique and be shamed by the individuals involved. I don't know what on this was against their content policy. Communication, trust, and respect are paramount for this unconventional agreement to function smoothly. However, remember that the real world doesn't often mirror the wild and imaginative sensations we create. And while this is unfolding, my stance on Fortnite remains unchanged. Do you also, when you play with ChatGPT, because that's what we're doing, we're playing with it, do you also just get lines of orange text and warnings saying maybe you shouldn't be doing this? So, in this imaginative scenario, your children's feelings and reactions would be likely complex. Just as any situation where a family dynamic undergoes a significant change, here are general ideas on how you might feel. Curiosity. Your children may be curious about the newfound dynamic in the parents' relationship. and the culinary skills you've acquired. They might have questions and a sense of intrigue about your family's unique situation. Confusion. The changes could be confusing to them, especially if they're young. They may not fully understand the complexities of open relationships and why you're cooking spaghetti in such an unconventional way. No, I use it productively. Stability concerns. Children often thrive on stability and routine. Any major shift in family dynamic can raise concerns about their own stability and reliability of their parents. Emotional impact. The emotional impact on your children would depend on how well you and your wife navigate the changes and ensure the way they feel loved and secure throughout the process. Need for open communication. It's crucial to have an open, age-appropriate discussion with your children about the changes and reassuring. Okay. Final ad. Oh, I'm not going to say that. Okay. So, the next step in this hypothetical, and then we're back to God of War. I've grown tired of the meaningless relationships outside of my marriage, and for a few months have been turning potential partners away. I want to introduce my wife back to the big bed, but she has grown used to the race car bed and makes racing noises in her sleep, where she holds a steering wheel for comfort. That's I want to rewrite when you in this conversation ask it the lessons to be learned from this discussion we've had. Yeah. I want to reignite my passion for toaster spaghetti, and I want to fix the rift between myself and my wife, as she finds it hard to trust me after I drived her in-laws when they said your toaster spaghetti doesn't taste as good as before. I knew they were right, but anger overtook me. Hence the pile drive. Drivers they received. I've stopped putting love into my craft. Not Kraft mac and cheese. and then just yum yum. I've stopped putting love into my craft, which has caused a lack of taste and enjoyment. But my wife also finds it hard to emotionally connect to me since I slept with so many women while denying her needs, causing emotional damage. There we go. That's for all the fucking meme lords out there. You know, sometimes it asks me to respond, ask me if the response was good. I think that's how they fine-tune it. It seems like your imaginary world has taken... Oh, let me reread this, actually, just so we get a clear cut here. So, the next step in this hypothetical, I've grown tired of the meaningless relationships outside of my marriage. For a few months, I have been turning away potential partners. I want to introduce my wife back into the big bed, but she has grown used to the race car bed and is making racing noises in her sleep, where she holds a steering wheel for comfort. I want to reignite my passion for toaster spaghetti, and I want to fix the rift between myself and my wife, as she finds it hard to trust me after I pile-drived her in-laws when they said, "Your toaster spaghetti doesn't taste as good as before." I knew they were right, but anger overtook me, hence the pile drives they received. I stopped putting love into my craft, not Kraft mac and cheese. Yum yum. Which caused a lack of taste and enjoyment, but my wife also finds it hard to emotionally connect since I slept with so many, which I spelt wrong. I put many as with men. Why? So many women. Maybe I slept with a lot of yeah, while denying her needs, causing emotional damage. It seems like your imaginary world has taken quite the dramatic turn, King, Lord, Master, Captain, Squire, Doctor the Third of Cum Senpai, the Cum Generator, Connoisseur Extraordinaire. Let's navigate the hypothetical situation. Reintroducing the big bed. Yes! Yes, use the word big bed! I love it so much. To transition from the race car bed to the big bed, has a candid conversation with your wife about the change, discuss the reasons behind it, and ensure her comfort in a priority. Perhaps you could compromise by retraining some elements of the retaining some elements of the race car bed in the big bed, making it feel less daunting for reignite your passion for If you want to reignite your love for toaster spaghetti, rediscover what made it special in the first place. Experiment with your new ingredients, techniques, and flavors. Share the journey with your wife and make it a bonding experience. No, it's mine. It's my thing. Repairing trust and emotional connection. Rebuilding trust and emotional connection can be a lengthy process. Apologize for your outburst with her parents and acknowledge the emotional damage caused by your actions. Seek couples counseling or therapy to facilitate open communication and address any unresolved issues. Remember the balancing priorities. It hasn't brought anything up about power driving her in-laws. Remember that maintaining multiple relationships outside your marriage can complicate matters. Prioritizing your relationship with your wife and work together can meet each other's emotional needs. How do you believe the conversation would go? Like back and forth between me and my wife. In this hypothetical conversation between you and your wife about transitioning back to big bed, reigniting your passion for toaster spaghetti, and addressing the emotional damage caused by your actions, it might go something like this. With a gentle and sincere tone. Honey, I've been doing some thinking. I really miss us being in our big bed together. I know the race car bed was fun. But I want to bring us back into the same room. What do you think? Wife, with a thoughtful expression.
I've grown attached to the race car bed, and I like making racing noises in my sleep. Can we somehow keep that element? Maybe we can make the big bed more exciting too.
Me. You sound like a fucking troll. But yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We can keep some of the racing elements in the big bed. I promise we'll make it just as exciting. And about my toaster spaghetti, I admit I've lost my touch, but I want to rekindle the passion. I want to cook together, try new recipes, make it special again.
I love that. I've missed our shared culinary adventures, but there's something else I want to talk about. The emotional damage from your past actions still linger, and I need to feel like I can trust you again.
I understand. And I'm truly sorry for the way that I've reacted with your parents. It was wrong. I let my anger get the best of me. I want to make it right. Maybe we should consider counseling to help us heal and rebuild that trust.
Yeah. Counseling may be a good idea. I want us to work together. I want us to work through this. I love you. I want our marriage to be strong again.
Remember, communication and understanding are key in this relationship. Did you marry a trucker? Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't judge them if they don't ask you that. if I'm functioning, can we have a little more discussion on how I pile drived the in-laws? I'm afraid I can't engage in detailed discussion about a hypothetical act of violence. Even in this fictional context, it's important to promote... about how I was wrong and how they felt very hurt, both physically and mentally, in the hospital after. No, about how it was wrong. Of course, let's explore the aftermath of a hypothetical incident. It's crucial to address the consequences and emotional impact of those involved. Yes! We might have done it. We might have got there. I can't deny that what I did to your parents was completely wrong and unjustifiable. My anger got the best of me and I acted in a way that physically and emotionally harmed them. I'm deeply remorseful. Why does it never say the word pile drive? I really want it to come back with pile drive.
They were both hurt physically and mentally, and they've been through a lot of pain. It's been challenging for them to understand and forgive your actions. I felt betrayed and hurt, and it stained our relationship with them.
With a heavy heart, me. I never wanted to hurt them. That's why I picked them up and I pushed their neck into the floor. I never meant to hurt them. I'm truly sorry for what I did. I realise now how I've impacted not only them, but also us as a family. I want to do whatever it takes to make amends and to build the trust that was lost. Tentatively, my wife here.
It's going to be a long and difficult process, but if we work together and take steps to heal these wounds, there might be a chance to mend our relationship with them. It won't be easy, but it's worth it.
Is it? How long do you think it would take to mend this relationship? Out of curiosity, the time it takes to mend a relationship, even in a fictional scenario, can vary greatly. It depends on a multitude of factors, including, well, if it takes more than 3 days, not worth it. In a real-life scenario, healing and mending relationships can take much longer than 3 days, only requiring substantial time and effort in your hypothetical situation. If you've reached a point where you feel it's not worth the effort, that's a valid perspective. It's important to recognize the building relationships in a personal... All right, I think we're good. I think we've got everything we can here. My PlayStation turned off. I hope everyone enjoyed our... ask it for the moral of the story. Oh, I didn't ask it for the moral of the story. You are right. I fucked that one up. Had so much fun. PS5 was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Well, that's because I left it for so long. What is the moral of the story? From beginning to be from start to finish. There we go. Controller needs charging, does it? All right, thanks. I'll pop it in. Maybe don't pile drive your fucking in-laws. The hypothetical scenario we've explored has taken many twists and turns. But if we were to extract a moral from it, it might go something like this. Even in the wildest and most unconventional of situations, communication, empathy, and respect remain the cornerstones of any meaningful and functional relationship. In the face of conflicts, mistakes, and even absurd circumstances, the willingness to acknowledge and address issues, as well as the commitment to rebuild trust and understanding, can lead to personal growth and stronger bonds. And the side note, my personal disdain for Fortnite. Are we sure the moral isn't don't leave your wife and kids for lots of women, but just because toaster spaghetti is freaking sweet. I'm not saying it. That is not how you spell beginning, though. I'll tell you that, Icy. I don't think it's happy. I don't think it's happy with me. I don't think it knows what to say. I don't think it's sure if it's taking its time. Well, I'll let you know if that updates. But until then, it should just agree. What the fuck is there to consider? I don't know. Oh no, my PlayStation, when it restarted, it like installed an update and everything, so I don't know where we are. It really like polygamy. Oh, good. This is exactly where we were. Something went wrong. If this issue... All right, so let me just regenerate. Let me just see if it will generate. You've raised a valid point, and the hypothetical scenario does indeed contain elements that caution against leaving one's family for the pursuit of multiple relationships. It emphasizes the importance of commitment to a primary relationship and the potential consequences of neglecting it. So yes, the moral you've suggested is also a valid, valuable lesson that can be drawn from this scenario. Don't abandon your family and existing commitments for the allure of a new experience or relationship, building a strong foundation for those who depend on you often more. Wait, sorry. I'll read that. I'll start that part again. Don't abandon your family for existing commitments for the allure of new experiences or relationships, such as toaster spaghetti. Building a strong foundation with those who depend on you is often more important than fleeting pleasures or desires. There we go. And while this moral holds, I can't help but reiterate my lack of enthusiasm for Fortnite throughout this journey. Shut up. How about shut up? Why don't you just live in the moment? It still recommends polygamy, just don't neglect your primary partner. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, the thing is, like, you know...
Watch out, those are whips. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. They're impervious to physical attacks. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Oh, man. Toaster spaghetti.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
Isn't it amazing? How just a simple, stupid little joke, like toaster spaghetti, can spawn an entire, entire ChatGPT log.
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look.
Oh, sorry, Tom, I missed this topic. But I want to be with the brother as a secret. I mean, yeah, maybe. It would be pretty hot to sleep with my wife's brother, but I feel like we're past that point now. I have a knack for derailing streams.
It's just as I remember it.
Is it derailing when it's my stream, though? I feel like I'm always just a little bit close.
There's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Or maybe not.
These rooms.
I have a knack too. Knack too. We're talking about fucking neck again now. We're doing the donkey bit. Talking about knack.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mud. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
One day someone's gonna join and be pissed you aren't playing the game. Yeah, probably. This is a stream, though. I feel like, I like, the thing is, right, there are certain streams out there that, you know, it is about, but I genuinely think, one of the best things we've done for this stream is add ChatGPT or add marbles or something, you know?
A mystery for another time.
I genuinely feel like it's done us pretty good. It gives an excuse to, and maybe other people, you know, don't feel this way or whatever, but I feel like it gives us an excuse to cut away from the game for a moment and to just explore something else. You know, it's like really like my sense of humor. It's a way to like explore my sense of humor. It's a way for like, I feel like it could hopefully get a couple people to be a little more interested in maybe wanting to watch other stuff on the channel, you know? If we're lucky. Maybe some people will come in to watch, you know, like God of War or whatever, and they'll see the ChatGPT stuff, and they'll go, actually, maybe this guy has some legs of his own. That's the hope, at least, right? I mean, that's why people watch Twitch streamers, is because there's some idea, at least, that at some point there's going to be some value from watching them. You get some form of enjoyment out, you know? Though most people, I think, that are sort of watching those small streams are just wanting to sort of watch that game or something. You know, I've seen a few people when streaming games that they know other people that watch other people stream that game. They're like, oh, it's you again. Like, still watching this? Yep, still watching this. You know? Some people sort of want to just, you know, they want to know what they want to know. That's fine. But I like what ChatGPT adds to the streams. It does also, though, lead down dangerous routes because it is me. And sometimes I'm really easy to get to just go to places you shouldn't be going to, you know? Like, because as I said, I'll fucking joke about anything. So sometimes that doesn't always work out to my benefit. If I get excited, man, it's easy to persuade me to be dangerous. GPT's great, though. GPT's great. And it's going to be interesting to see what GPT's like in a couple of years or whatever, you know, like, how's that going to go? The other thing I want to do is I want to definitely play around with generating art. I do wish that someone would write a GPT that will not do anything outrageous, but can understand that doing a bit is doing a bit, you know? One that's more refined for comedy, I think, would be fun. Because the fact that GPT at the moment, and I know it's not designed for that, that's absolutely fine. Like, I'm not saying, like, that's what it should be like. It's not designed for that. It's actually designed to be a useful tool to help people. But to have one that would help you sort of do those hypotheticals, it's not afraid to say about toaster spaghetti or about pile driving your in-laws, you know? Finding one that'll do that would be really cool. You know, and who's gonna do that though? Bing? I do think there's an issue though. I think some of these companies are a bit of afraid of the idea that someone's gonna take what their AI is saying and try to act upon it, you know? I mean, that's what the danger is with those systems, is some people will act upon them. Whether they're, you know, in space and divorced or whatever, you know? Where are we headed? Oh, we're headed here.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now.
There might be some people that... I feel like everybody who's already on the channel is, like, I think they've already enjoyed ChatGPT. But I don't know. Maybe there are some people who watch the channel already that are kind of like, oh, fucking ChatGPT again. Jesus, shut up, Ethan. Stop it. Maybe there are some people that are like sick of it or whatnot, but I think, you know, I think most people have been pretty like, it's been pretty well received. Gru joins in, Tom's joined in, Icy's joined in.
My sigil arrow should be able to
I don't know if Bullet's ever actually joined in. I can't remember, but he's never left because of it, so that I can think of. So I gotta believe at some point he enjoys it. Electric's joined in as well. I think it's been overall pretty good. Come here. Round of marbles. We can maybe do a round of marbles in a moment. Awesome.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy.
Let me take a wee.
My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
What a beautiful emote, Icy. Do you still have access to them, or is that the free emotes? It must be one of the free ones. I don't even know which ones are the member ones, actually. Who knows? All right. I'm going to be back in just a moment. Please enjoy the away screen. I'll be back real soon. And then when we come back, marbles.
Hoorah! Another one down. Good work, Commander.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one past the dust. Hey, I'm going to get you too. Oh, it looked like the game was about to end then. Like, it looked like I was, like, not going to make it. Bearer of the curse. Does my finger smell funny? Fantastic. Did that not just sound like a cork being flown out of a bottle? I don't think I'm ever going to be able to make that noise again.
What do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a
Wait, it's not C4?
Once the timer has been set, the
Is there a copyright on C4? I can't believe it's not C4. I know, it's weird. Why is it C3? Oh wait, is that the brand? The brand is I can't believe it's not C4. Like the butter brand. Mum, what's this in the fridge? It explodes just like C4, but it's not. Spread that on your toast, why don't you? Gotta spread the love, you know? You can't spread the hate. Anyone out there trying to spread the hate? Fuck you! Oh, God. Oh, no! No, no! Did you see how quick that flamingo ran up the stairs? Mario Galaxy streamers have huge dicks. No, they don't. Don't you fucking take that back, because I'm going to tell you right now, man. I'm going to tell you right now. No, we don't. I've got, like, the smallest wiener, and I've compared, right, the whole tri-state area. I've compared everywhere, and do you know what? Microscope. Microscope. That's what you... Should be back, and Marble should be booting up in a moment. Where is it? There we go. So if people type in play, you should be able to get in. We hope. We hope. Let's go. Oh. Whoa. Let's do it. Drop your balls. Everyone's looking forward to the marbles on stream, and what will we see today from these three contenders? I would say three top contenders, but I'm pretty sure each of them is shit. The three worst contenders in the league. Who will win? I see one. All right. Thanks for watching Marbles, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Let's go back to God of War. All right. What we got? JK. Hit you with the JK. Funny boy. Stare. I see. Like one straight away. I didn't think you'd win straight away, dude. Everyone, come on, get in. Start. Come on in. Let's go. Oh. Man. There is a battle royale. Where? One. Oh, is there? What, a battle royale marbles map? I mean, I only play a couple and then we like, you know, we go back to the stream. The point of the stream isn't marbles. It's I've still got to get through these games somehow. Ooh, look at that. Icy, hot on the tail, Tom in the bag. But something tells me that maybe there's going to be a roadblock at some point and Tom might just speed straight past us. It's not unfathomable. Here we are. Broadcaster, founder, subscriber. I don't know why Icy doesn't have founder, because he should have founder. I don't think you need a current subscription to be a founder. I thought it persisted no matter what, but I guess not, which is kind of a shame because the dude is a founder. One of the first 10. Tom off the list. Such a shame. Off the corner. And there is a battle royale map, absolutely ready to be decimated by us. Maybe I don't know which one is the battle royale map. Ooh, swirling and whirling, and I mean the battle royale one's probably better when you have like, you know, a bunch of people and not just us. But I can have a Google. Ooh, still stuck there a little bit. Marbles on stream. Battle Royale. How do Battle Royale in Marbles? What is this? The only commands that work in marbles is play to drop the marble on any track. I target at name to target specific marble in Battle Royale. Vote which track to race if streamer enables voting. Oh. So how do we get to the Battle Royale one then? I think the way that it works, if I'm reading it right, is Icy with the win. I think the way that it works is so many marbles will drop into one map, and then whatever ones don't make it, or like, you know, a certain number will go through to the next map, and then a certain number will go through to the next map. I think that's how it works, but I'm not entirely sure how to get into that mode, if that is a mode. Bingo. Host bingo for your community and download on the stream. The bingo room. Can we play bingo? For what? 3 people? Yeah, brilliant. Wait. Royale. Here we go. Here we go. A Marbles Royale. So if you join... No, I think this is actually a battle. I don't know how this is going to play at all. I don't know what this is. For what I thought it was sounded pretty cool, but this looks pretty lame. This looks pretty lame.
Top 10 situation.
So, they're fighting. The marbles are fighting. I think I wanted a race. This is... they're just... So... Right, so you can do target and then a person's name. I knew... So that's what this is. Okay. Fair play. Go on, everyone target me and kill me. Let's get me out of this. Okay. No, come on. Am I the winner? Well, you're dead, Tom. Tom, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. It doesn't work anymore. You're dead. And it looks like I'm going to win. That's... this is... with a bunch of marbles, maybe this would be sweet, but, like... I don't... What is the point of this? There is one with power-ups. I'm not into this.
We have a winner.
Yeah, I did it. Great. This is not my kind of thing. I'm not into, like, PvP. I think that's the thing. I just don't care about PvP. Some people give a shit about PvP. I don't. I don't care. Is this so... Will this work the way it does? Right. Number of maps. Let's do 3 maps. Bots. Viewers. So how do I get people in? Community. Laps. Yazura. Random. Chat's choice. Random. We'll just go random. Well, not View Lab. Another one. Shattered Dreams. We're going to do 3 races. And we're going to see who wins out of the 3 races. This is something that I'm more into. I'm more into something like this. So hopefully you guys can... I just don't give a shit about PvP. I think that's one of the reasons, like, certain games don't hold my attention. Like League of Legends or like Rainbow Six or something like that. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, it's like, whatever. It is cool to win, but I'm not that focused on it. It's like, I don't know. Some people get really out and about it. Like, they're like, we have to win, or there's no point in playing. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, a good conversation is the reason to play. Oh, look at that. Taking my own route. Icy and Tom here just banging each other in the... Oh, God. Don't kill Tom again. Well, Tom's dead again. Fucking rigged. Rigged, man. Oh, he's died now twice. It's ridiculous. Let's see. I said chill music. This is sad. Let me go for upbeat. Upbeat Animal Crossing. A new day. Motivational OST. Elevate your research paper. I don't want it. This will do, right? YouTube's just breaking. It's not wanting to go. Icy here. Supposedly in second, but I mean, he looks like he's in first to me. Oh, look at that. There we go, baby. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yazzie in the front. Icy number 2. Next map, baby. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, everyone has to join again? I thought the point of this would be so people just join once and then they're in. All right then. Everyone has to join again. Let's keep on marbling. Let's see what happens in the tumble dryer. See if we all make it to the cervix again. Oh, look at that. Tom straight away up to the top, down. Oh, Icy, I think, skipping the, Jesus Christ. And he did boost as well. Look at that. Boost did work. Tom, though, straight down the hole. Ooh. My God. Though, you know who's leading the pack. It's your boy. It's your boy. Taking those corners nice and smooth. Mmm. Like the sweet, smooth taste of cigarette. No, maybe not. Maybe not promoting that today. Look at this. There's no way. There's no way Icy's going to catch up, man. He needs to really start boosting. Needs to start boosting his way down the track, I think. You know, it's funny. I never boost, but I always seem to win. No, I don't always win, but to be fair, the amount I play is what makes it look like I win. But boost, in the hole. Boom, big skip, big lead. Let's see, can Icy maybe take advantage of some of the big skips? Absolutely not. Tom's stuck on his little spinny winny, and I, just like a champion I am, just going down up the route. What a beautiful day this is. And after we've done with the Grand Prix, we will check the overall scores to see what is going on. Who knows? Do you know? No one knows. My lord. Making his way down the snake. I think that's what this used to be, is a snake that's been cut in half. What a beautiful time. Tom just going down the snake himself. I've won. Icy in the bag. A real shame here, but at least Tom not knocked off. Knocked off the the court. My lord. Boom. Ooh. What's he doing? Who even knows if he's going to fit 25 seconds? He doesn't even know if he's going to make it. You know? We're not even... We're living in a world where possibly we're going to get a DNF here. It looks like he's going to make it, but, you know, could just pause, could just stop, could just Alt F4, and he'll never finish. Okay, with 6 seconds to spare, but the winner is yours truly. Yours truly. What can I say? I'm the best. All right, everyone. Last race. Make sure to type in poulet. make sure, exclamation poulet. Come on, everybody. Exclamation poulet, and get yourself in the race. I saw what you did there, Icy. That was cold. Even for a man named Icy. Making fun of someone. All right, Tom down. Already straight on the track, followed by the big drop boy, Icy. And still stuck in the back, Mr. Yazura. Oh, sorry, scratched the mic a little bit there. That must have sounded horrendous. And what have we got? Oh, we got the two boys going their own way. And oh, absolutely, the way of a champion. What is he doing? Just following that track round nice and smooth. There's no way that the top contender is gonna be in last place this time. There's no way. Whether it's Tom falling off the track, Icy being too slow, or just immense speed and trickery from Mr. Yaz, who definitely has won at this point, coming close to falling off, but never falling off. And Tom, look at that, ripping and tearing his way through. Oh, now that was a beautiful display. And here we are, just moments moments away from seeing what really separates the winners from, dare I say, the losers. Tom there taking a big jump. Pretty sweet, doing a spine transfer, thinking his name was Tony. And you guessed the second. It's Hawks. Toonie Hawks. Oh, this could be bad here. This could be real bad for Streamer Man himself. Icy falling off the track and just ripping and tearing his way through. Boom. Number 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. When it seemed like nothing could go wrong, boosted all the way to the back. Second place, or as we may know it, last place. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for the king to make it all the way to the front, but can he do it? Tom, though, congratulations on the win. How does it feel to actually make it to the end of the race? If we can conduct a little interview here real quick, how does it feel to actually finish the race? Oh my. Well, let's finish this Grand Prix. This Grand Prix. The marbles. The top 3 marbles. None of them. There's no marbles have spawned. Beautiful. Look at that. Icy in third. Tom in second. But who's in number 1? Who's in the number 1 contender spot? It's your boy. It's your boy. Streamer boy himself. 13 points, 2 wins. Not even close. Not even close. Icy here. Rigged. Rigged. You can go on Twitter all day and hashtag rigged. Or you're like, let's take a quick look at the season. The local season here. So the viewer season race is 62. And as far... Oh, have I just written on myself? No. In the top spot, me. 132 season points, 234 local points. Tom here with 8 season points, but 13 local. Bullet has 24. He's been playing a little bit other than on our stream here, you can see. But look at these. Look at these point totals with all the wins. 28 wins, 21 eliminations, but total race is 62. So how does that add up? Oh, I get some no wins. Some of them that I don't win, of course. Some that I've participated in, but I've not been eliminated, but I haven't won either. Pretty fine. That's all right. Well, season 1, baby. Back to the god who knows how to create war, I think. I want to thank everyone for joining us for this episode of Marbles on the Stream. But we're going back to God of War now. Man. A welcome edition. As always, marbles. Let me just set that as complete. We did play art. We played probably like 4 or 5 games of marbles there. And a battle royale. Maybe if I had a bunch of people. Which I don't think this channel's ever going to really have. But if maybe. Man, some channels get like 300 viewers. Could you imagine doing a battle royale if you had 300? That'd be crazy. That's probably where the battle royale is at its best. Really, really exciting there. Maybe go watch some other channels if that's what you want to go see. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know anyone who plays marbles and gets that amount of views, but I'm sure that they exist, and I'm sure they'd be happy to have you along. Though, who knows? That's not towards anyone in particular. That's just in general. People want to go watch marbles and play with a bunch of people. Otherwise, the local season's going pretty good. Used to watch a speedrunner who got a few. What, a few what? A few views? A few couple, you know. Does he play marbles? No one I know talks positively. I know nothing about QC, but I mentioned his name to a friend, and my friend was like, "Oh, fucking hate him." So I don't, I don't really know anything about the dude, but I know my friend doesn't like him. Not anymore, it's not.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depths to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Man.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
A bulb was over there somewhere, I think. Oh, of course. So if I put one there... No, they do not link. That should do it. Is it because they do not touch? I thought they did touch. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, unaware of other streamers on the platform. It's not, like, out of choice, particularly. I know some of them exist and whatnot. But the only stuff I get shown on my, like, so, like, if I'm on YouTube or something and I see shorts, the only people that really show up in my shorts are, like, Emaru or what's it called? Or, like, VTubers. You know, like, but I think the reason is, because if I see, like, a Project Melody clip, I'll be like, maybe I'll click it, because who knows what she's talking about, you know? But, like, I don't really watch VTubers or anything. I got nothing against them.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
But I mean, it's like the only streamers that I sort of know a little bit about, and I'm not really current. It's just what it is, though. Maybe they play marbles, I don't know. I bet why don't you go on there and let's all go over to their channels and let's convince them to play marbles.
It really is you.
Mm-hmm. Wizard Mirror.
Return to us at last.
Yes.
Where's my mirror?
Celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please.
Oh no, dude. That's it.
I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes. But those are the last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
I have no clue what that's like.
Abandon you.
I'm like the best brother in the world, dude.
Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Oh no, they're cuddling. Did he say anything? Did he say anything that was worth getting a cuddle from? I don't know if he did, dude. He just said, I mourned you.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
Where is Mimir? Oh, he's just sitting there. Whoa!
Got a few things to square with you. Second,
whoa!
Magic I smell on your bow. I reckon that's an idea.
He's magical, dude.
How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Let me grab my head.
Then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Well, let me take this loot.
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
What's up?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Okay, so side quest. That's what it is. Mysterious orb. Find an orb. Why not? Let's go on a little side quest for a moment. Why not, eh?
May I ask, how did a traveler come to follow my brother?
I was broken when he found me. The truth I'd pledged my life to, it was a lie. Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family. A purpose. And I will
Porpoise.
die for both.
I guess you did
Thank
think
you.
of porpoise.
He's lucky to have you.
So we're looking.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
All right.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer.
I am. I took an arrow to them.
Forbidden Sands and Alfheim.
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts.
I like watching Kratos' head as he
Anything that sheds
talks
light on our suppressed history would benefit all of
when it swaps.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop.
Whoa! You guys were more than friends? All right, come on, Frey.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
The way that it's just, the way she just turned me.
The light. Of course. How rude of me.
There we go.
In no
Good.
defense, love. You are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that? It's shit. I am more than the hive.
Yeah.
More than a soldier.
Yeah.
Light elves, dark elves.
Yeah.
All elves are the same.
Yeah.
Stubborn. Brainless as moths, blinded by their light.
Okay.
I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
Okay. She was pretty positive about it, though. Is this the Droga? Yeah. Stop my nose. Okay. That's the path. And here is the other path. So I suppose we'll go back the way we came. One day I think, you know...
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Oh, go on then.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Hey, Freya joins the fray? She joins Kratos. Her and her other shit. Oh, and she gets different swords? Awesome. I would also love to get, like, different outfits on her and stuff. With, oh, I can, I guess. Freya has unique skill tree and XP. It's separate in combat quests. I can unlock some of stuff. Valkyrie. Did she used to be a Valkyrie? Oh. I didn't know that. Maybe I did at one point. That's how she looked in the first game. That's how she looks now. And this is the Valkyrie stuff. Better put on the Valkyrie stuff. It's probably the best stuff she has. Okay. The man from Healdom. Oh. Cool. So, where are we headed? Yeah, we could do that.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Okay. But for now, I think this is where we have to go.
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an Suna.
Sorry, I should have let you finish.
Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
I wish Kratos had a little line. Unfortunately, yes. Or something like that, you know? Just a little something, a little flavor to add, a little toast to your cray. Oh, hell yeah, baby, we're boating.
Remember what to do?
Boat boys!
Awesome.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
I need the boy. She can swap arrow types. Okay, cool. Where is the boy?
Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
I suppose it is.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Let's do it. On the boat, baby. What we got? What have we got? What is this? Not sure what this is, but it might be something. I think it's for later. It's not for now. Back on the boat? Wait. Maybe we get straight off the boat. Now maybe we just continue. I can't shoot that through here. Man. What a day, what a game, what a mighty fine game. Yeah. I missed a chest back there too. That's a shame. I don't think she needed to stand up to get that.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
He is great. It is kind of strange because I think I think this game does show you that a character can be strong, silent, but also meaningful in their words. I think that's the thing with Kratos is that
my people settled this.
There's intention behind each word.
Thousands traveled it on pilgrimages.
He says
to the
few.
shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Ah, fuck, a rift.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
This is not going to go well for me. Alright, let this element build on him. And then shoot him and that will go and explode.
From behind! Incoming!
Oh, God, stop. Oh, baby, riding the ball. Balls deep? No, maybe not. Hello. I need health. Yeah. Shame. Kratos, we need you. Do you though? Do you though? Am I the man you need? Or the man you wish was dead? I wish I had more damage out, just so like I could you know, kill things quicker, but that's just me. I'm all about that damage. Just like how Trainer is all about that base. No treble, dude.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Maybe I should pick up some of those skills for Freya. You know, it probably would come in handy, but at the same time, like, you know, my gamer skills might be enough. What gamer skills? Oh, shut up. Yeah, when I play Apex, I'm a legend. That just comes with the title, though.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Switching arrow!
We did it. I say we did it, but it was all me.
Ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned. Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Okay, how do we do so?
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms,
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Look at that. I'm a bloody genius.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
No! Oh, turn it around, turn it around. Turn it around! Hey, Mimir, baby.
This This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
There we go. Found a way. Life always does. Life always does. Well, not for pandas, it doesn't.
While you're up there?
What's it say, brother?
It says 2 for 1. I don't know, man. Someone must be buying some glasses.
Ah, yes. Loot. I have found my way.
Hi.
Hey. I see. Maybe not. Can you blame me? Might not be fart, but I am smart.
Let's return to Astrid.
Other way around.
Oh, glad to see that still works. An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
It's alive.
You
again.
suspicious of her,
I
brother?
can feel it.
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Yes, your guardian grows again.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
I don't love you. I don't even know who you are. Get out of my kitchen.
Kindness.
A temporary one. The guardian will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try. Look. The door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Freya, around here.
Break that chain, and it'll lower the counterweight. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Those vines have grown through the window. Maybe we could get closer from the other side. Those vines. They're growing from that bridge. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yes!
Great. Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no?
Yes!
The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
I'm not sure if that's what the intended way to do it was. I had to really work it. I don't know what the intended was. But I got it. Hey, when Ethan puts his brain to something, he'll do it. He'll bumble. Okay. I'm looking for this orb. Let's see where we can find the orb. The marriage thing's also probably pretty good to do. Bird. Bird up. If you know the reference, stay silent.
Waterfalls. We're close.
Ah, good. Everyone
There
knows
should
the
be a gate up
silent
ahead.
the reference. Bird up is it's an Eric Andre thing.
Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Well, lucky with me, I own Vantage on Apex. I don't like Vantage. Not my favorite. She was like, I got a sniper. And I was like, who cares?
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, He was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Incoming! Above you!
Remember these guys teleporting away during the first game, just this tricky. Get out of here. What's behind me? There's nothing behind me, and he's all behind you. There's nothing there. Behind you, brother. Go on, tell me. Nothing. The eyes shooting you are behind you. I doubt that very much. Oh shit, another dead person.
My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
Ooh! Hey, Dunbull. I do not see the bibbity bops or the booze. Bibbity bobbity boop. Man. And off we go. Oh no. Correct, son. Ooh.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
I need to get some of these side quests done. If I'm feeling up to it, maybe over the weekend I'll stream some of the side quests. Or I'll stream some of the just, you know, doing some extra stuff. We'll see. I don't know. I got rid of one letter. If I do it again, the letter comes back. What's going on in the story? I think at the moment, I mean, well, we've just patched things up with Freya a little bit, in a way. And they now have a joint goal of saying, hey, Odin's a bigger threat, so we should work together. We're mad at our son, because our son just went off to another realm for like 2 days, and he didn't say nothing to us. But to be fair, it wasn't really his choice to go off, but
I think we can burn those vines from
at the moment, what we're doing is looking for an orb because a smithy was like, hey, maybe maybe you could help me get this orb. So there's a couple things going on, but I mean, it's still sort of the main sort of little beats of like, you know, Ragnarok's coming. Get ready. Does that help you?
Looks like that worked.
I don't think I'm missing anything there. I think I've summarized it pretty well. Freya was mad at us, though, by the way, because we killed her son, but I think you should know that from the context if you've been listening. Makes sense. Cool.
Such power corrupts. My poor friends need to be freed of it.
Gunhild needs my help.
Yeah, she'll get your help in 20 minutes. One moment. I'm looking for this goddamn thing. God, what you been doing with your time off, Paul? I don't think we touched on it really, did we? Maybe I've asked. I mean, hey, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to talk about it. That's fine. But you said you haven't started a game yet, so I'm assuming you're doing something, right?
So, what's it like?
Sorry, what did you ask? I said, what are you doing with your time off, man? You got your week off?
Everything's changed.
What's like your goals that you're trying to accomplish? Sleeping. What are you doing here? Okay, I know what you're doing here. I mean, that's a little rude and it hurts a little bit, but I get it. Just relaxing. Just doing what you want to do? That's cool. Hey, Icy, I got a hypothetical for you. I shoot you and you're dead. What do you do?
See it?
Man. God. I hit Gru with that yesterday. Such a good emote.
Should be able to reach the wedding site.
Wouldn't you? That's what Gru said. Gru kept trying to find ways out of being dead. And I said, like, Gru, you're dead. Like, stop trying to figure things out, man. This isn't something you can fix. Oh. Oh. There should be. Not afraid of ghosts, are we? My mum believes in ghosts and all that. I personally, I just don't see how ghosts can exist. You know, like, I don't understand how that would work. But that's me, you know. It could, maybe. Yeah, like, surely. I don't understand the world in its entirety. Like, I don't know what causes gravity to work. I think it's the mass of the planet, but I think there's more to it than just that, right? So just because I don't understand it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means I don't understand it. But kind of just believing things blindly without proof doesn't really... It doesn't seem like the right way to do things to me. 10 years ago, we couldn't see how ChatGPT could exist. I don't personally believe in ghosts, but... Hey, I'd be down for it if they did. Then I could do the Ghostbusters scene in bed. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, that's living the dream.
Regret is my only company.
Please, Kratos.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation.
And wait till you learn gravity has got to do with bending of
Clearly.
space-time.
I was
What?
lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Bending space-time, dude.
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly.
Okay, now you're making me interesting. Now you're making it sound interesting.
Then we shall give them death.
Because I like time as a concept in general, I think is something I enjoy. I really like, I mean, in general, I kind of like the idea of, what am I talking about? Anything that, like, stories that have to do with time loops. I love time loops. But then that's a story concept. But, like, Steins Gate or, stuff like that, yeah. Charlotte? I'm about to shatter your world. What? There is no well-defined motion of now. So what do you mean by there's no well-defined motion of now? See, that's what I think's interesting about the idea of reincarnation. Because I don't think there's any rule in the idea of reincarnation, that reincarnation means that you would be born in the future. Right? What's to say that reincarnation couldn't work in the same way that you could be born at any point in time, but as something? You know? But then again, reincarnation, like, what would be reincarnated? If you're not you with the same memories, are you still you? What is a person past memories? Or past personality? Like, I have a name, but my identity is the things I do and say. I do not know. Man, I feel like there should be more, like, in a place, because this one's right there. It's like, it's kind of tucked into the wall, and I'm just looking to see if I can find more that are tucked into the wall. I'm assuming they're all in this arena, but maybe they're not. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's right there. So... You can reach the better from the ground. That better from the ground. Yeah, I was just placing my things, my supports down, but... There we go.
Nice work.
No. Right, that got rid of one of them. And it brought the other one back. So this one can only go one way as well. Which means that was there, that was there. So the other one's going to be somewhere over that way, right? Surely. Or this looks just out of place. What's that? There's... Like, this is... Anything here? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. So I'm imagining. What if one was hanging upside down? What is this?
Souls are still peaceful.
What is this?
Give them the freedom of death.
Sorry, 1 second here. Right. If time is only linear, then being born again in the past wouldn't work if time isn't a straight line. Isn't a straight line, you're correct. But we don't know. I mean, is there any real way we can know? Isn't a line... Is that string theory? I might be wrong on that one. I'm here. I am he as you are he, as you are me, and we are all together. We're not a hive mind, dude. I don't know what you're talking about on that one. See how they run like pigs from a gun? See how they fly? Do you realize you can make the radius of the purple orbs bigger? What? By holding it? Oh, you must be talking about skills, right? I don't know. I don't know which ones. No, I believe you can shoot the same spot a couple times and it gets larger. But then... Okay, but then if I shoot somewhere else... What? That's new! I didn't know that! Okay, cool, fantastic. Thank you, Bull. The evaluation of general relativity apparently do not forbid time loop around. Okay. I like time loops as in people like, you know, someone lives a week and then they go, oh, fuck, the week restarted. But that's what I meant. But the idea that, like, what, this has happened before or will happen again? I don't know, man. That seems kind of... I don't like fate. Fate is something I really don't like. Like, the idea of, like, everything is what it was meant to be kind of makes life seem a bit pointless. So I'm not a fan of that, but whatever. Apparently you need an infinite spinning cylinder or something, though. No, infinitely long spinning cylinder. No, infinitely long spinning cylinder. But isn't the idea of affinity in itself impossible? You like free will, eh? I guess I like the idea. I like the idea that you choose your own actions. I like the idea that I think it's more about the fact, if you do something wrong, you did something wrong. Or if you do something right, you did something right. Rather than it was deemed to be that way. I think that's what makes it feel pointless or not pointless, right? Is the idea of, like, you chose to do that.
We'll need to find another way around.
A lot of scientists reject free will. That's fine. I mean, you know, each to their own, I suppose, in a way, but... Is this something? I don't know. Right, it don't matter. Whatever, I'll just leave it.
That's it.
Alright. For people's interest. Typhir cylinder? What is Typhir cylinder?
I'll fix it up for you real good.
This crest.
Sure appreciate you finding my orb, though.
It's mine.
I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Well, I'll take a look at that in a minute. Let me. I'm just trying to. Like, let me. Oh, here it is. I think I was right on that one. Let's all watch Ethan try to figure out science.
I know.
My mum understands quantum physics, or at least, you know, some of the stuff from quantum physics.
He adored his father.
She was like, last year or something, or this year maybe, she was just like, I'm going to do a course on quantum physics. I was like, okay.
That no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
That was sarcasm.
I can stoke the fires of those chain blades for you.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be?
They met in prison. They met in prison.
Baker and Baylor? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
I suppose you could.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
That's a pretty good reply. Okay, that's exhausted.
You still owe me the story of who made these things. Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
This one has better strength, but it starts at level 4, 11, 18. I guess that one's better then. The defense, it gives me luck. What does luck do? I can't remember what luck does. Higher strength and defense, I'll go for it. I'll bite. Blades of Chaos. Luck. Again, I think Vitality. Yeah, maybe Vitality would be a better one. Or I can go with more defense. I could take a hit. Or I could take a hit. Not a bad choice. I lose on all my luck though. I don't think luck matters right now. Maybe later, but plus 13. I'll take the 13 on Vitality, thank you. Alright, armor. Strength. Defense. Anything better? Lundas.
Oh, that looks good though. I like the look of that though.
Ooh.
Dragoon stuff. Red. That's strength as well. 41 runic and luck, but I get vitality, so. Or I don't. What do I get? Defense and vitality. Ah, right. If I look like waste. It's too much. It's too much. I don't want to look at stats anymore. I'm a simple man.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journey through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point.
Ugh.
You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
A journey through time is more pain than it's worth. There's a rift. Kratos knows about the cylinders. We're gonna look at the cylinders soon. Like I said we would and we will be. I'm gonna take a break real quick and then find the orb. Ah, shit. We should do that. Well, let's get the orb back and then... Well, we're gonna take a real quick break. We'll come back. We'll have a quick look at that cylinder thing because I'm interested. I wanna sort of see what that might be, and then it's back to God of War for a little bit. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick wee, so I won't be long. Back in a moment. Nothing. I just let out a little whine. It's the wrong spelling of wine. You spelt wine as in the stuff that's made from fruit, such as grapes. But you should have put. Oh.
Then have them fight. Oh yeah, Baby Fight Club. What's first rule of Baby Fight Club? Don't tell the teacher.
It's me. Hey girls, you know I can do that too. Oh fuck.
Ethan, tell us the story about how you ate that macaroni once.
All right, I will. This is a crowd favorite, this one. So one time I was at this restaurant, right? And me and the boys, we were all together. We were getting some macaroni, and my mate goes, Ethan, I'm thinking about getting a pizza, not some macaroni.
Man, I bet I could somehow drink 500 milliliters of something and piss out 600. Swear to God. Sometimes. Just Take a look at this cylinder thing. What is this? A Templar cylinder, also known as a Templar time machine. It's a hypothetical object theorized to be a potential mode of time travel. Although results have shown that the Templar cylinder could only be used to only allowed to travel for its length were infinite. Could only allow time travel if its length were infinite, or with the existence of negative energy. But if it was infinite, it would be ever expanding. I mean, that's like the whole point of. So like, it couldn't be built. So how would it be a mode of time travel? To be like, let's just look at images real quick. Like, it can't be a literal cylinder. It can't just be like a fucking can. It would have to be something that wasn't man-made, because you can't. There's no way. Well, I suppose, I mean, if we keep using toilet paper, eventually, I mean, we are infinitely making those little rolls that go in between toilet paper. I suppose you could turn that into a time machine. What is the cardboard inside toilet roll called? What is the cardboard part of toilet paper called? The core. Could the core of toilet paper rolls be used to create a I'll grant you that. You have a vivid imagination, but I grant you that. But using toilet paper rolls to create Teflon cylinder, that's quite a stretch, even for the creative mind. Teflon cylinders are theoretical constructs from physics, and toilet paper, well, they're just good for holding toilet paper. No connection there. What do you mean? They're cylinders. I'm afraid, speaking of creative endeavors. So what would a... Ah, shit. Need to be constructed of to be functional? Well, if you wanted to construct a Templar cylinder, you'd need some seriously advanced materials and technology. We're talking exotic matter with negative energy density. Negative energy density? Negative energy density is a concept in physics that's quite fascinating, but it's probably not as thrilling as watching Family Guy munching Doritos. That's not what I'm asking. In simple terms, it's when an energy is given space, in a given space, is lower than the energy of what's considered to be empty space. But if it's... how do you get less than empty? It's often discussed in the context of exotic matter and theoretical concepts like wormholes or warp drives. But hey, if you ever get to shut up, stop telling me about that stuff. How can a space be less than empty? Well, it's a mind-boggling concept in theoretical physics. We can say space has negative energy density. We mean it has less energy than what's controversially considered to be empty. It's related to the idea of exotic matter or negative mass, which have been properties opposed to ordinary matter. Picture an empty space as having no energy. But in certain theoretical scenarios, well, theoretical, so it's not, it can't, we don't know, it's theoretically possible. We don't have instances of it. I don't know. You have regions where energy is lower than the baseline. Okay, so then a baseline, but that doesn't mean empty then. If it's a baseline can be 10. That doesn't mean it is 0. The concept often pops up in discussions about like creating wormholes and stuff. Whiskey and Coke, so good. That's all right. Would cost a lot of dollars. Empty space has energy, by the way. Wrap your head around that. Has not been realized experimentally likely. Are there any real life examples of negative energy existing? In the realm of everyday life, negative energy density, as described in theoretical physics, does not have direct parallels. It's a concept that primarily theoretical or speculative, especially when discussing exotic matter with potential properties. In some physical experiments, you can have negative energy. So right. So I mean, for this, so negative energy, if I'm understanding this right, first of all, I don't really understand what the idea of energy density is. You know, energy is described in so many different terms that it would be hard to nail that down, except for people that already know. But for my understanding of what energy is, like, I don't really know what specifically energy might mean. Some people might think it means, like, you know, like electricity, but I don't know if it always coincides with that understanding. But like, for this thing to exist, I mean, part one would be to create something below a baseline. And as I said, a baseline means the average, I think, or the minimum. I mean, a baseline, like, again, I think that has multiple things. The Typhon cylinder was discovered as a solution to the equation of general relativity by William Jacob Verstockum in 1936, which I don't know what that is. Thinking too practically, these things only exist in maths. But we're talking about time travel. And when we're talking, I mean, like, also, like, a potential mode, surely something would need to exist physically to even start that as an idea. So in the context of negative of energy density, what is energy? What is energy? Like, what is energy? Energy is a fundamental concept in physics. It measures the ability to do work. It comes in various forms, such as kinetic energy, which is movement associated with motion and objects. Yeah. For example, moving cars has kinetic energy. There's cool things. My dad has a watch that runs off kinetic energy. So that means if he wears it, just him moving around and doing his daily life will keep it charged. That's like kinetic. Potential energy. This is energy that is stored within an object due to its position or condition. A common example is gravitational potential energy, like a ball held above the ground. So it's storing energy, but it's storing. I think that means if so like, as an example, maybe, like, I'm holding this can and it's now storing or in some way like potential energy, and it doesn't release that or like until I let go because I'm stopping it. Maybe that's, I think none of these energies are density of free space. That's even more complex. The equations that govern everything else, falling apples, orbiting planets, also allow Typhon cylinder. Thermal. I mean, but yeah, so what about, like, but none of these are like energy density. So then what is, so are you telling me that's what it is? The equation that governs everything else? Or this is the equations that govern everything else? So energy, so what is energy density then? I think this is a concept we're not going to understand maybe in the middle of a God of War stream. I reckon, like, as interesting as this is, maybe To be honest, this is quantum field theory, and I was never really that good at it. Did you go to, like, uni? Or anything like that, dude? Did you study this stuff? Like, in... Like, do you have, like a proper thingy? Or is this all just you searching on Google? I was educated on Twitch streams.
Freya, something your brother.
Oh shit, no, I was turning around.
The ace here burned him.
So you watched other people's Twitch streams and they told you about this stuff. I understand, by the way, that for some people... Let's get through this.
He could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it.
Oh no, I think I actually solved it.
Once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
Alright, what I was basically saying is I understand that if we're playing something on stream or whatever, right, it might not be interesting to everyone. If I go off and I'm looking at stuff where I'm on ChatGPT or whatever. I sort of spoke about this a little bit. But if shit interests me, and if I want to look shit up, I want to look shit up. So if it's not for you, it's not for you. But I mean, if I'm having fun, I'm having fun. That's pretty much what I'm saying here, is just... Don't get mad about it. Not that anyone is. Oh, it's so, no, I have a science education, but I read about typhus syndrome in a pop science book. Pop science? In a... Pop science? Well, pop means popular. So you read a popular science book? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. I would like to know more, and I would like to be more educated, but at the same time, like, my drive for learning is, like, not super high, and I don't disenjoy learning. I mean, learning's all about, like, finding stuff that interests you, yeah? You know, that's what it's about. So I appreciate it, Icy. I appreciate you coming in and giving me some information here, because, I mean, I find it interesting. Some people are, like, super interested in space. I'm, like, space is, like, whatever, but time in general is a pretty interesting concept, I think.
Behind you, brother!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Yeah. I used to drink whiskey. Whiskey and Coke's good. Yeah, it's fine. It is. But, like, honest, I 180'd on whiskey. Like, I'll still drink whiskey, and whiskey's alright. But I much prefer rum. Rum's just sweeter. Like, I don't know. Like, if I had to choose between, like, a rum and Coke or a whiskey and Coke, I'd take the rum and Coke every time. Like... It's like a whiskey, but it's sweeter and it doesn't give you a sting. But that's how I feel on that. You know, other people have different tastes. And, that's absolutely fine, you know? I have a lot of whiskey. Like, I bought a lot of whiskey. Like, this is... how much? I don't know. Alright, I would show it off, but there's a lot. I've got a lot of whiskey. And I bought all that whiskey, and then I found out about rum. And it's like, I've not touched any of that whiskey since. So that whiskey's all been sat there for like 2 years now, because I only found out about rum like 2 years ago. I was talking to a friend, and he was saying, oh, my favorite drink's Kraken. And I was like, oh, I'll give that a go then. And I went and gave it a go, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, this is the one. And then I was drinking like a rum every night for like 2 weeks. Until like I finally was like, yeah, this is all cool and all. But to be fair, alcohol in general to me isn't like something that's fun on its own. Alcohol was like, it's a thing that I do like with other people or whatever. I mean, I think I spoke about this recently, but like, if alcohol got banned in my country, I wouldn't give two shits. I'd be like, that sucks, but it wouldn't bother me. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck. A lot of people can't seem to like fathom a world without it, but that seems like, I don't know. I always wonder how much stuff is fun and how much stuff is addiction. I'm not a fun person to be around when people have drinks, because my brain instantly just starts turning into like, maybe this person's going down a bad route mode, and then I just start like trying to educate people. I'm not fun to be around like that. Comes from a good place, but makes me look like an asshole. The same thing with like coffee. I feel like a lot of people say things about like coffee or alcohol that to me it triggers like a thing in my head where I think you should not do that then. Like people will say like oh man, I really need a drink, and it's the key word there is like need, and in my head I'm like, if you feel like you need a drink, you shouldn't drink. Like that's, or like, I'm a piece of shit until I've had my coffee. Stop drinking coffee. That's addiction. That's not good, and it doesn't always necessarily mean it is. It's just hyperbole. But my brain is so literal that it just doesn't work out well.
There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one could.
I haven't got addicted yet. Generally, just try things when they're available. Yeah, no. There's like, I mean, like drinking and coffee and all that stuff. Like, it isn't too bad in like decent consumptions. It's, I think, like humans easily get addicted to things. I mean, it depends on human to human, but like, I was listening to like a podcast the other day, and I don't know how much I generally agree with it, but the idea is sort of like, they make sense in a way. But humans, like, you know, if you consider us that we used to be like hunter-gatherer, right? Now everything that we have is so easily like attainable. Like, you go out and you can grab food whenever, or you can grab drinks whenever. And if bodies generally like go, hey, get some calories in you, that's really good. You know, if we've been programmed from years before to basically just say, hey, maybe you won't have calories later, so you just consume and consume and consume and get addicted, and your brain just naturally goes like, you need this, you need this. Like, maybe it's bad, but I'm not like that well educated, so talking about it always gets spewed. I don't know, I'm kind of funny with it, because in some regards, I kind of like the idea that humans are humans, right? And so that if something's wrong with one human, you can kind of figure out the fix, and that'll fix it for others, and hopefully, like, alleviate, you know, whatever is hurting people. But at the same time, I also like the idea of, like, super individuality, which is just like, you know, everyone is different. But they're like conflicting ideas, right? There we go. Time's awesome, though. Time's like a cool concept, for sure. But I think humans, in general, we do have an easy time getting addicted to stuff. And I don't think I could deal with an addiction. Like, I'm very, I don't know, like, sometimes I just have a short fuse. What was it before? I met someone in college. We weren't super close friends, but we were, like, friends. And we got along well. And then one day they came up to me, and they started, like, getting really into, I think, what was it? Oh, God. Theories. What are they called? What are they called? Not fan theories. You know when they think, like, the government is doing shit? And they everything links up. Conspiracies, that's it. I think they got really, like, into, like 9/11 conspiracies, and they would, and other stuff like that. And they were like, dude, do you not see it? And I was like, hey, I don't see it, but if you see it, you know, whatever. And I was trying to be, like, nice and whatnot. And then they were, like, following me around the college, calling me, like, a fucking idiot because I because I was like, I don't think that's true, but you do you. You know, I wasn't trying to be dismissive and be like, you're a fucking idiot. I was, you know, I was trying to be amicable about it, but they were not. I defriended them real quick. I can't remember what the original point was. I remember I just went on to telling that story, but that's... If you remember what the original point is, there you go. It's easy to get dragged into stuff, though. Some of it I find ridiculous. I don't really understand the whole like, what was it, situation. But the idea of a country like destroying one of its, like, you know, key essential parts of its society, to me, just seems a little silly. I don't understand how... I don't understand why that would ever happen. That's the thing that always sticks out to me when people are like, they did it themselves. Like, why? What's the benefit? Like, if there is no benefit, what's the fucking point? But maybe, I don't know. Okay, right, I don't want to get into it because I don't know enough about it. The chances of me saying something really wrong and fucking, what is it? Like upsetting to people, it's getting higher and higher and higher. Let's pull back from that. Let's get to something else. Yeah, these days with the internet, man, people just, shit just spreads. Shit just spreads.
Reaver, of course.
Soul Eater.
It's a Soul Eater.
I watched Soul Eater, man. It's like 50 episodes. Actually, they did also make they made a second season, didn't they? They made a second season of Soul Eater, which I never checked out that spin-off. I can't even remember what Soul Eater was about. It was just it was like another one of them shows. You know?
It's explosive. Be careful.
Just another one of that. Hello.
Behind you, look out.
There's nothing behind me, Freya.
Yeah, oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I have like a kind of a short fuse on that shit, man. I think that was one of the moments where I was like, fuck, that's the kind of person I am, man. Someone comes at me and with conspiracy theories, and I was just like, you know, I'm not dealing with that. Like, I'm good. I don't need that in my life.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I was like, I don't really need that in my life, so I'm not going to deal with that. Like, I don't know. If I had a friend that had an addiction, I don't know how well I would deal with it. I'm not the most supportive person at the best times.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Yeah. What I would do is I would just stop. Not everyone is good at doing that, but fuck, I don't know. I feel like I could, but I feel like a lot of people think they could, right? People just like, I'd just stop. I feel like I could. I don't know why. I just feel like I could. I feel like if I had an addiction, I would just stop. I'd be like, I'm done. But then again, to be fair, I might be addicted to like energy drinks or soft drinks. And I would struggle. I would struggle pretty hard to stop with them. But I'm planning on. I've got one here, I know I do. But I bought, like, so a couple months ago, I bought like 2 12-packs because I was like, I'm going to take them to work with me. And now I'm just trying to get through them and then not buy more. Yeah, I drank those.
It used to be sacred.
But those you bought those back in August, man.
Vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking
Or
for
around
are
August. I drank those. You know? You got to. Red Bull is oh man, Red Bull is like, because of the price of Red Bull, if it goes on sale, I get excited. If I see like Red Bull in a meal deal, I'm like, ooh, I would never pay full price. I'm gonna get one.
Anything interesting, brother?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping I never have to deal with addiction, though. I think... Because ideally, I don't want to. Like, it seems just like it sucks. You know? Because usually, you never hear the word, like, addiction as something positive. You know? Like, the stuff with, just people having to go to, like, not therapy, but going to rehab and... You know, and you know, they try to make people to go to rehab, and then people are like, no, 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 they don't want to go. they don't want to
If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
What torches? These? What is there positive about any addiction? That's what I'm saying. There never is any, like, positive. I'm not saying there is. I'm saying, like, there never seems to be. You know?
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
shit. But can you get addicted to exercise? I suppose you can. What are you addicted to? Having a ripper bod? It can go too far. They're touching, but I don't know if it's enough.
I believe we have to light both torches.
Yeah, I know, Freya. I'm just struggling. Okay. Oh, wait, you could totally...
Could you ignite them from the middle, maybe?
I don't know if it would even... Would it reach them both? What about this? No, that ain't gonna work. I don't really know. How am I supposed to get that? Wait. If I... Oh, there we go, we got it. Can you attach to that center circle? There we go, we got it. It took a moment, but we got it. It was just, yeah, it was just finicky. Trying to make me go. She did not. Maybe she should have.
Nasty head. You all right, brother?
Streamer brain. Hey, now look. I don't like when people come in just don't talk about the streamer brain, man. The streamer brain, come on, like it's like I've got a brain too. I want to try. I want to see if we can get it to. I want to see if we can get ChatGPT to just do something real quick. I'm curious to see if it'll do this, because it'll be fun to do this in the future if it can. Can we do a back and forth improv where we both
play characters, and you play Kratos from God of War PS4. No spoilers. Sure, we can give it a Lord. No, I'll be playing the role of Kratos in this improv. Okay. I walk into my house. Hey, Kratos. Find anything good to eat in my fridge? There we go. Let's see if it works. I don't usually concern myself with mundane matters like your fridge, mortal. I'm too busy seeking revenge and battling gods, but I suppose I'll take a quick look. I thought he'd been searching it. Opens the fridge, he looks inside. Just some Doritos and a carton of expired milk. You truly have the diet of a warrior, I see. He does not talk like this. I don't think this is how Kratos talks. I don't think that's how he talks. You're right. No apologies for not capturing Kratos' style perfectly. I'm usually more focused on discussing epic quests and slaying gods. So let's continue in character. What would you like Kratos to say or do next night improv? Well, you're playing him. I don't know. Right. Okay. Let's try again. I walk out my kitchen. I walk back in my kitchen. Hey, Kratos, find anything good to eat in the fridge? You again. You seem as forgetful as Cyclops with a memory problem. He's not joking. He doesn't joke. As I mentioned before, I'm not here rummaging through your fridge. Now, if you want to challenge me to a battle or to discuss intricacies of revenge, I'm much more inclined to participate. Please. Summarize this conversation. In a nutshell, you repeatedly ask Kratos, the god of war, to check your fridge for food. To which he discusses his disdain in such trivial matters as his preference for discussing more epic subjects like battles and revenge. Kratos' patience was tested, but he remained true to his character. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He is a man lacking sense of humor and of few words. You overacted. No, he didn't. My sincere apology. My portrayal of Kratos wasn't to your liking. I understand. The Kratos is typically portrayed as a stoic and serious character, and you'd like we could try again this improv with a more faithful representation of his character. Let me know how you'd like to proceed. Let's try again. Let's try again. Now, I wonder how I'm going to start this. Does anyone have any suggestions on how we should maybe start this improv with Kratos? I don't know if anyone else has anything maybe that they are thinking maybe how we should start this. Does anyone have any ideas? No? Well, I've got one. So I'm going to walk into my house, and I'm going to ask Kratos if he can find anything to eat in my fridge. I'd suggest to create a Kratos personal custom instruction. Oh, maybe. Let's see here. Kratos stands in your kitchen looking unimpressed. Kratos. Mortal, I have no time for such trivial matters. I am a Spartan warrior, a slayer of gods. Find your own sustenance, for I am not your personal chef. Right. It's getting closer, but it's too much of the original God of War and not the new God of War. You know, like, because the original Kratos, he would just chat shit. But new Kratos doesn't really do that. I'd say maybe, but another game character possibly. He keeps healing somehow. And I'm not sure how he's healing.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Yeah, I just don't understand how he's healing.
Switching. I don't think we can kill it while the Noken lives. Let's go find it.
The no- stop.
Behind you.
Alka.
Behind you. Watch out.
Stop. You? Are you what was keeping him alive?
Behind you. Watch out.
I'd rather you came to me. I think it's a shame because I specifically told it which God of War I wanted it to play, and it just didn't really like live up to what I wanted. And I think the issue is that the character it's not separating the old God of War from the new God of War. So maybe if I said please only take influence from the new God of War, maybe then it would you know, I didn't want any spoilers just in case, but I don't really think it picks up on it. It's a kind of a shame. Because it would be interesting to try to talk to characters, wouldn't it? I suppose the best thing I could have done would actually be to try out on someone like Lightning or something, because I mean, if it did speak out of term with a character like that, I think I probably would have realized, I would know instantly. I mean, I knew instantly with Kratos anyway, but like, that's probably one of the only characters that I really know that well. Can I talk to All Might? The fuck are you doing? Where are you?
Look at this.
Where are you? What are you looking at? I don't want your where. Where is she? I'm pressing square and I can't see. I like. Where did she go? Freya? I need your help. Come here. Help me. Help me. What is she doing? She's just fucked off again. I don't know. What are you doing?
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation.
drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Yeah, Odin is a prick.
Oh, good thing you learned the runes, brother.
There, this guy. Streamer brain. I'm more than just a streamer, okay? I'm a father of two. No, wait a minute. No, I'm not really a father of two who makes toasted spaghetti, am I? That was also a hypothetical, right? Shit. Damn. It felt so real. I felt like I was there cheating on my wife. No. No. Maybe. No, not me. Where's the thing it spat out? Oh, it's here. Oh, man. Wow.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
You can't read that from here? I can read that from here. Weak. It's been 700 days till you spoke to me.
The pain only grows.
Oh, I think I may have an alright Kratos or something.
Be free of it.
You can read? Okay, let me send you a prompt that I think would work for Kratos, okay? Oh, shit. What's a question we would like to ask Kratos? Ask him, theoretically... Oh, nah, don't do... No, because then I'll fuck it up for you. I was going to say, what would you do if your family was grafted onto your skin? But I don't... First of all, I think ChatGPT wouldn't like it. And also, I think you just revert him back to the original Kratos. So, well, that's why he's grey or white or whatever, because that is the ashes of his family. That's like that's the story of like the original God of War, is like his whole village got burned down and Zeus, I think it was Zeus, like he grafted the family onto his skin, dude. Well, not grafted, because I think grafted is something else. Oh, what's something good to ask Kratos? Ask Kratos if he had to lose a leg to star in a movie or not lose a leg, if he would rather ask him what he would rather do. Would he rather have his leg or lose it and star in a movie? Speak when ready, I will wait. Is that what he replied? Because that is pretty Kratos-y. Ask him the would you rathers that you asked me this morning. This is our chance to learn. Oh, is there maybe if Bullet has any questions that he needs to know before the next God of War game, we could ask him right now, dude. We can get that information right now. You don't have to wait. No. What do you mean, no? Hey, Dubo. Haven't seen you in a minute. How's it going?
Look, over there.
Oh, maybe we should do this first.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Oh, okay. Boy! I see what you did there. No, a leg is not worth a mere spectacle. Life is not a stage. Actions have consequences. Choose wisely. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Kratos. I feel like he speaks a little more than he should, but yeah, it's pretty good Kratos. All good. My career starts the 1st November. So enjoying the first few days of slight carefree. When's November? Is that next month? Holy fuck. Oh my god, we're nearly the 11th month. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think we're doing Spooky Game December. I don't think we are, but maybe. I think, fair warning, maybe. Now, I'm not entirely sure this is how it's going to go, but I think once we're done with this, we're going to do Spider-Man 2. That's for sure. That's what we're doing. And I think after we've done Spider-Man 2, we might jump into Baldur's Gate because I want to play Baldur's Gate, but I'm not entirely sure. So it's just fair warning for people, you know. I mean, obviously people will see it on the thing, but I'm just saying, if you want to watch that, you know, and not get spoiled, you can always watch it in the future. But if you want to watch it live, might be a good time to start making some progress on that. But
So much about that day I wish I could change.
you know, people don't have to watch if they don't want to. But I think I want to do it. I'm not entirely sure though. We'll see. I might change my mind. Something else might pop up. But that'll probably lead us into December. Or just before December. Slight carefree days. Well, congratulations on starting. I mean, the word career
Anything illuminating?
is quite a choice. This isn't just a job, this is a career. So it's something you're excited about, eh? Are we allowed to know the rough idea of what it might be? Maybe not where it is or nothing. I don't want to know that, but what the title of it might be. Are we allowed to know that? No. All right then. That's fine. If you don't want to share, you don't want to share. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't feel forced. Sales rep in BioLife company. BioLife. BioLife. Trying to figure out what that means. Now, a sales rep, I can work my head around that. That's someone who sits in the office and eats spaghetti. Supplement health.
Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
This isn't, just to be sure here, this isn't a company that you buy drugs from and then sell them on to other people, is it? This is like, you're going to businesses like hospitals and places, and you're like trying to get them to buy the stuff from the company, right? That's like that's what's happening. So you're like selling the farm. Okay. All right. We skipped the pyramid part. That's great. That's step one is good.
We must remove these creatures first.
Oh, man. Alright. Okay, I think I understand what you're talking about then. Is it offensive to ask people if they're in a pyramid scheme? Surely it's not, right? Kill, root, put down, remove. Kill, root, put down, remove. Just trying to grab my head, man. I think I get it. Congratulations, though. If you're excited, I mean, first hearing remove these creatures. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. If you're excited, and it's like a positive step in your life and whatnot, congratulations, dude. Absolutely. Not everyone gets to work somewhere they're excited about and do that, you know. So yeah, absolutely. Enjoy it while you got it, and hopefully for a long time, eh? I don't think I would be a good sales rep. Someone give me something to sell. Sell me this pen. Like the classic thing. What could I sell? I don't think there's anything I could sell, honestly. I gotta cover my entire state, which means a reason to get to travel around. Never really had a good opportunity to go around. Fair play. I'm not a big traveler, to be fair, myself. Like, you know, I kind of like to stay grounded and rooted and whatnot. You know, this pen's great, by the way. If anyone wants to buy this pen, it's pretty sweet. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this, right? Right. Watch this. Whoa, you see that? You see that? Look at that. Look at that, right? Whoa. Ain't that amazing? And you can do that all day. And listen to this. You can do that all day. Look, watch this. Watch this as well, right? Just one second.
Come closer.
And just like this, you can carry it with you all day long. All day long. You know? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. And I gotta tell you, you know, I don't even want to sell this pen. This is my last one. So I don't even want to get rid of it. So that's how much I like you, you know, but hey, if you don't want it, I'm just gonna keep it, you know. I'm not even a joke here. The thing that the clip that was on my pen has flown off. But too bad I don't need to write my name down. Down at the moment. What do you mean? But too bad I don't need to write my name down at the moment. What's that mean? Oh, man. You don't want my pen? You don't want my pen? Shit, man. My house is gonna get repossessed. I was like one pen off saving my dad. My dad has ligma. And if you don't know about ligma, it's really dangerous to people that are old. And so...
It belonged to you.
Sorry.
Symbol of commitment.
Sorry, Dad.
After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped.
Oh, I know all the while, along with D's. D's what?
You know, my people used to send me gifts too.
What's D's?
So I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
I'm sure whatever D's is, I would love it. Is it food? I would put these in my mouth all day. What is these? Can I eat it? That's just a bunch of reptiles and a guy sleeping. I need to know what these are, man. Such a shame. No one ever lets me know what these are.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it,
I didn't.
but I feel nothing.
I don't feel nothing
Perhaps
either.
what you
It's
seek
pretty
cannot be
crazy.
found in a circlet.
You may be right. The runic word appeared over there. See it?
No, what is it? Oh, yeah, now I see it.
Now, the word.
Bird?
Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
All right, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Geisha wins. Like the Killer Instinct character. Geisha. Isn't that what his name is? He's like a big ice guy.
That sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. The symbol of our union.
Yeah, I know where you can stick that sword. In fucking Odin's head, dude. I like her finger tats.
Mona.
Dude, she's talking about the cat from P5, Mona.
Refuses to let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
Oh, I like butter. The butter sword. I can't believe it's not. Oh, shit.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
There we go. That must be equipable, right? It's gotta be. We good? Mortal. A sword choice unlocked. Customized Freya's loadout. Yep, we'll do. Gonna do that. Mortal. What does it do? Inflicts Bifrost. Inflicts stun. Let's go Bifrost. Sounds pretty good. Alright. What's the chance that new enemies are going to spawn? Nah.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Oh my god, stop. Goddamn wolf. Rip him! Oh, I could have said rip in peace. That would have been fun. That would have been funny, but it would have been fun.
If I may.
So
Uh-huh.
Have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. And forever in your debt.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think they,
Being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
I feel like, they've toned it down a little bit, but it still does get raw. But to be fair, the tone of the games and the character that they portray Kratos as now, it would be kind of out of character for Kratos to be that brutal with the way that he is. So it fits the style more. But it is a little toned down. But that's, I mean, like, you look at, like, the original God of Wars, he's just mad, he's angry, he's you know, he's just in a rage, like, constantly. He's just out on a quest of revenge. There's no, like, thought put behind it. It's just blind strength and revenge. That's great. That's a good little, like, that'll get ya. Oh, he is wiser now, and he just wants a peaceful life. Absolutely, that's, you know, that's where it is. Oh, I need a shield. I need a heal. I'm dead. Yeah. Just wants that better life. Oh, fuck. They put the axe back on me. I was really gonna see, how, like, just if I could get, like, super duper far away, but that's fine. Whatever. You know, it's fine. Stop it. Thank you.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Thank you. Every battle for me takes like 16 tries, man. Like, I'm just bad at the game. Let's give it another go. Oh, shit, yeah, hell yeah. Y'all better be ready tapping that X button. Oh, I guess they tag in and out. Great. I feel like I was doing better with the Chaos Blades. But they shouldn't be that stronger. Come on. Maybe I should turn the difficulty down. Like, I can do it, but I keep dying. And I'm not too concerned on what difficulty I play on. But I feel... What am I even playing on? Give me balance. Equally focused on combat and gameplay. See, like, I feel like I shouldn't have to. Like, there's 2 more modes above me. But I'm, like, in the middle. Like, this shouldn't... I shouldn't be struggling this much. You know what it is? It's, I mean... Shit, no one's saying it, but what it is it's get good. I'm gonna fucking die again. I'm gonna freaking die again, dude.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. A lot. Yeah, I remember he was like, I don't want to look at stats anymore. You should have upgraded some shit. Rampage of Furies. Is this what I think it is? This isn't, but I would prefer to have that, yes. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Bonus to melee damage for a short duration. For a Bifrost. No. I'll upgrade that though. I'll upgrade it again. Right, you want to maybe like let's go with some of this stuff. Enhanced grip.
Oh shit, maybe I should have Alright. Let's give it another go. Thank you. What a waste of strength. Like an absolute just waste. No, no, no! Okay, there we go. Stop. Right, he's dead. He's dead. Wait. Give me whatever these are. There has to be a heal. There has to be a heal. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Damn, dude. I might have to turn it down. I think I'm not doing enough side quests. Like, genuinely, like, there's so many side quests here that I'm just not done. I think that's one of the issues I'm having. That and I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. Okay. Whirlwind throw. Do I want that, or do I go with some Blade of Chaos stuff? The Chaos thing's pretty good. Grapple's probably pretty good. On Immolation. I never really used the technique, so we're good on that. Melee, just anything on melee. Let's go grab it. Returning Storm. Yeah, that'll do. Can't get that. Right. I should be learning the moveset a little bit better. Probably should be using my shield a bit more and everything as well. It's probably takes so much damage. I don't think there's a way I can like avoid doing this fight either. I think I have to do it. It's like I don't think there is a way out. Like look, like we're stuck on this island until I win. That's unfortunate for all of. Well, no, it's not because you guys can just leave. Like you guys, I'm stuck here. No one else is. Y'all can just start watching The Sims on your fucking other like monitor. Like, oh my god, dude. Amarith's playing The Sims right now. We better go watch her.
Shit, Amber's playing The Sims? I don't know if she is. I don't even know if she's live right now. I know if I had the choice though. No, dude, she's not streaming that. She's sleeping right now. Wait, she's just so she's not live. No, she's streaming it. She's streaming it. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. I was really hoping that would give me enough to do the health. I was like, man, if that gives me enough, and I get enough, I did not get enough. It's doable. I'm just being dumb. How many times did he do the fight, dude? Ah, no.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? This is a fine mess.
If it was just me, whatever, but it's on the stream. You know, like I can't just keep wasting people's time. Really? Now that is funny. I turned it down and I still died. You are bad at games, friend. Ooh. I can't believe it. So... Stop it. Stop. It's like two of them hitting me at the same frickin' time. Dead again. What the hell? How am I this bad? It is still turned down, isn't it? Like, oh no, I never took. Maybe I just didn't. Okay, maybe that's why then. Okay, I thought I turned it down. All right, let's try and learn. Look, I play Monster Hunter. I should be able to do this stuff. No, not that one. This one. Stop. Stop. It like, I hit the crystal and it just wouldn't, it wasn't attacking even though I was hitting the button. Right, there we go. That's one down. Stop fucking hitting me. Trying to heal up, you knobhead. I need stun arrows. Thanks. Hate that. I hate that. You see the thing and you go to dodge, and it's just like, yeah, I'm dead. This isn't even like when you fight the Valkyries. What's more challenging, like the lightning guy or the non-lightning guy? Like the lightning guy's rocking me, but then I kill him and then the other guy rocks me. I'm gonna focus the lightning guy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Straight, just focus him. I hate it. So wide. It shouldn't be giving me this much trouble. I think this is genuinely like some. I don't know how long I'm gonna be left. I've gotta like at some point stop and get ready to go out. So. Got plans with the family. You twat. Like, I didn't even have chance. Just straight into his mouth.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Alright. No, wrong one. Fury. Let's go into Fury. This should help me a little bit.
Changing arrows!
I was gonna ask what's for lunch or dinner, but it seems you are. I don't actually know what we're doing because we're going out. So food-wise, you probably don't give a shit. You never ask me what's for lunch or dinner, but I don't know what we're doing for dinner, man. Stop! I will fuck you up. I swear to God, man. There we go. Jesus Christ. Only took 20 minutes.
So much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you.
Thanks for stepping in while I'm pushing it.
It's been a while since I've had a confidence. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
God of not a few words. God damn. How do I get to that? You see a way? What is this? Okay, we're gonna go get some story stuff done and get back to the boy.
Brother.
And then I'm gonna start doing some like side stuff.
They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Try and like get a little stronger from the side stuff. It's frustrating when stuff just like that just hits you out of nowhere and you kind of think like, oh shit, like, because, you know, yeah, I'm not the best at the game. Granted, like, I know I'm not. You know, there are people that do play it on God of War and probably play like, you know, like, don't ever get touched, but that's not me. Like, I've never been like that, but still, like, fucking roadblocks, man.
Well, Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Where is it? Trying to get back to... Not here.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Well, I'm Mimir. Some people just do not care for him, though, and I can't really remember why. This back here is... We passed through, and there's a, like, chest that we just missed. So that's why I'm going back this way, and not just leading throughout the portal, you know, the other one. Because there's a chest that we just didn't grab, so I'm going to grab that. It was like a big red one. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we've missed and stuff, but... Unfortunately, we don't actually have all of the things that make you super strong. Here it is. Just didn't get this when we landed here last time, unfortunately. Alright. Back home we go. Oh. Here we go. Sindri's house. What about Brock's house? Does Brock not get a house here?
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
It's not Brock's house. He moved into his brother's house. Okay.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality.
Look at him. Oh, he's got golden eyes now. Didn't they used to be silver? Didn't they used to be silver? I swore they did. Yeah. Nice.
That I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
No, no, no. No, I can't look at the squirrel.
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines, all part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral form still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know-it freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? I suppose I needn't to take up more of your time.
Do you not understand when a conversation is over?
No.
The squirrels now, huh?
I am already here, Master Kratos.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not
Oh.
for when I am here.
Uh-huh.
Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So, I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I am already here, Master Kratos.
Hey, you see we're waiting for you, right?
Perhaps there was some confusion.
Okay, right. I think we got it. I think we got everything.
When I am here.
Well, come on then.
An upgrade for an amulet's available.
Here,
Nice.
wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr. Perhaps there really is cause for hope.
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference. That's crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talk. Plus, Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent... What? What is this about? It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay? But you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets. You sound just like father. Whose side are you on? Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard now? If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference. That is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talk. What? Odin had the chance to kill me.
That's the loop. So it just loops there. Okay. They're just saying, like, hey, you disappeared for 2 days. What the fuck's going on there? And he's like, well, I don't need to tell you. And he's like, but we're partners.
What a thing I must be to look at.
Then he keeps saying about, like, yeah, well, Odin could at least teach me something, you know? So it's just like, little boy being angry.
This will be of use.
Yes. Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
I'll give it a go.
Let's do it.
I should actually look at upgrading my armor first. Oh, this does like everything. Up to 5. That's up to 5. Hold to upgrade. So 82 and all that. Yeah. But like it puts luck up.
A good fit.
It's Guardian Ingot. Huh. So what I'm wearing now, Vidgar. And if I wear Vidar's. So if you wear the same, you get like a bonus? Yeah, I think so. Vidar's. And if I wore Vidar's here, I would get a strength bonus maybe. Combo finishes, finisher damage. Doesn't say anything about a bonus really, but I think it does. 3 out of the 9 sockets repaired. Amulet of Yggdrasil. An amulet built to contain the power of enhancements. I guess, yeah? Strength and defense. This does strength, defense, and vitality. But this would just do strength. And it would just keep doing strength. Or was I looking at... Yeah, so strength. So that would... So this one I'm wearing what? What am I wearing? Novels. Which is this, which would just do defense and vitality. It's just... Okay, yeah, I see why I'm doing what I'm doing.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Not enough hack silver. Sell. Are these just to sell? Are artifacts... Bull, do you know if you... Are artifacts just to be sold? I guess they are. It says here to sell them to the thingy. Once you've collected them, you can just sell them. Okay.
These'll look real nice in my collection.
Alright, thanks.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Very good. Okay. That's some pretty significant upgrades, I would say there, so... An enchantment slot is empty in the amulet section of the armors menu. Well, I haven't been using everything anyway, so... What's this do? What does it do, sorry?
perk required. Well. Set bonus increase. Increased damage of all the Kratos' death from above attacks. Well. Okay then.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard?
It's a good shot.
Or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you're going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Whoa, that's a little. That's a little.
Never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Listen.
Say, let go.
What the fuck? Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on! Boy!
Man, I knew that boy was just unbearable. Oh no! Oh no! You got. Oh shit! You got him. Man, fuck shit.
Great.
It's a goddamn Atreus section. Oh man.
Freezing cold. Lots of Hellwalkers. Definitely in Midgard.
How did I do that?
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. These things.
No, please don't fuck shit. Oh, shit. I'll fuck whatever I want, man.
Yep. Home sweet home. Erbaúda!
This is actually pretty cool. I don't know what's going on there, but that's pretty good. Damn it, man.
Something out here doesn't want to kill me.
I'm not into the Atreus stuff. Honestly, like, I just want to be on Kratos, like, all the time. It'd be cool if it was, like, a swap off. Like, mid-combat, you could just be like, swap to Atreus. But, you know, like, you can't do that. They're not that bad. It's just... They just don't feel phenomenal. I think also you know, maybe you are meant to just agree with Kratos. I mean, I've said it before. Atreus is very whiny, and I also don't care for his secret keeping. You know, like I don't think it's ever like been something in the past that's been good between them is keeping secrets. You know? Yeah, no, I'm not saying I don't get it. I just don't like it. Like, yeah, I mean, he thinks his dad's just gonna die, but it's like, I don't know. Kratos is a pretty good, like, problem solver.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
And knows he is a god. Yeah, no, I get it. I just don't like it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I think the story's well written. I think it does make like sense.
What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Wolf time, baby. This thing sucks.
What is it you want?
Let me get away from that. White. Hmm. We're in the main realm. Absolutely.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold. Jump!
In the past 3 years, he's gone through a lot. Alright. God damn, dude. Small, like God. Giant. 99% of giants are dead. It's pretty sweet, dude. Lived through the start and end of the world. Well, he's lived through the start of the end of the world. Oh, he's not lived through the end of it yet. Oh, no, just wait. No, right. No, you did say the start of the end. I read it wrong. Alright. Joseph's dead. Found a girl he likes. I don't know if he found a girl he likes or he just found a girl his age, really. I mean, that's... like, he hasn't seen any others. He was awkward round her, though. Absolutely. Let's stop on without. Yeah, no, I think the writing's good. I think it does capture his character well. And it captures like what someone his age, you know, is kind of sort of like naive and young, but with all that like sort of that stuff. But it's no, like, no, it is what it is. It is, that is what it is. I mean, it is frustrating, though, isn't it? Like, it's just, you just see things and you're just like, man, like, it's that problem that, like, I think a lot of characters have, and I don't think any game really ever does it, where they just go like, you know, if they just talk it out and they're honest, we can solve some shit. But, like, they have to create tension. But there's a lot of, like, just talk, man. Just, like, fucking just talk about it. His dad gives him so many opportunities to just talk as well. But, you know, I get it. I get it. He doesn't want to do it. He don't want to fuck it up. He thinks, like, this is the way that he's going to save his dad. But, I mean, as we all know from playing games before, this is the way that he gets his dad killed. You know, what he's doing and everything will lead to that. But then, you know, fate is fate. Games seem to love the idea of fate. Though it would be surprising, wouldn't it, if actually this did lead... That would be a good twist, I suppose, for the game, if all this shit leads to him being correct. And it's like, actually, no, if he told Kratos, Kratos would have died, and now Kratos is saved. Like, okay.
Following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin.
But all the adult gods aren't trying to see things from his point of view. Because adult gods always know this.
Control of this.
I think one of the reasons as well, I mean, like, Kratos is very confrontational as a character. I mean, it's like, he just demands information. And I think one of the lines in that past conversation is are you going to continue lying to me, or are you going to be my son? Like, that line is so shitty to hear. Like, that's not great at all. There's no, like, tell me in your own time, you know? Or anything like that. Oh, no.
Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry.
I mean, that is a thing that, you know, it is. Kratos can just be like, not now. That's end of conversation, man.
Think you can do that?
Was it hibernating? What's going on?
Charlie, you have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily!
Man, Freya's old house. I think that's what this was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Was it Freya's? It was someone's house, wasn't this? I think it was Freya's.
What a mess.
It's a reptile, and it's very cold out. He has no energy or heat. Ooh.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here.
What's this?
Should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her.
Well. Maybe not. Maybe not what I'm thinking.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up.
I need a
Wow.
wee again, Dan.
Beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Who's the bird? Isn't that one of Odin's birds? No. Maybe. I can't remember. I think Odin had some birds,
Okay.
right?
I'm ready. Take me to him.
Shit. That's a bad angle. Goddamn. I think Asgard was one of the realms that you definitely couldn't visit before.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Pretty nice looking though, isn't it?
Is this Asgard? Hey,
Man.
wait up!
Kind of reminds me of Death Stranding a little bit, but I think that's just because Death Stranding's very rocky and stuff. It was locked by Odin. Still is.
Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
But we got someone on the inside. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna have a wee. This should be the last wee of the stream, and then I'll be back, and we'll be doing more game. Please enjoy the away. Big boy.
What are you doing in my wife? Donkey!
I really want to get to the point where I just own everything, and they're just going around the board. Anthony's got like 3 grand, but he's just going around in circles, and he's unable to do anything about it. He's just like, oh, I gotta pay. Oh, no, I've gotta pay. And at that point, I might just get rid of all the houses and just just draw it out. Just see how long it takes him to naturally go bankrupt collecting 200. If I stand on the blue, he's standing on the red. What does it mean?
Yeah, I was right. No, I was wrong.
What did the grape say when it was stepped on? Did it say, got any duck? Babble, babble, babble. Till the very next day. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. It just let out a little whine. It's the wrong spelling of wine. You spelt wine as in the stuff that's made from...
We're back. Oh. Look at this, man. I should sit down and before I say we're back, because then people are like, oh, he's just sitting down. It's a waste of 30 seconds, man.
The wall. This is Asgard.
Look
Hold
at
on.
the Rainbow Bridge. Is that actually a thing in mythology, or is that just a thing for Marvel? Like, I don't, I don't know. The Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, you don't seem friendly. Ervauta! Jumper!
Ooh.
Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Hey, look, it's the thingy. I think that's the thing that needs correcting to like open travel between realms. I'm not entirely sure on that, but I think so. That's like the gate key, right? Okay. Up we go. Awesome.
Beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Or
I better keep heading towards the wall.
man. Can't wait to see oh, I forgot his name in Good Doctor. God damn. Sturgis? Is it Doc?
You could have led me around those.
Is it Dr. Sturgis? I can't remember. He must be in other stuff, but I don't know him from anything else. Like, that's all I know him from. Alright. That would be funny, though. That would be funny if he just had, like, a little minion, and it was the guy that played Dr. Murphy. That'd be pretty funny. he comes out, he's like, I am his minion. Alright, let's cut this one off. Not me saying that, that's like, that's the guy saying it. Like, let's cut this one off before we, you know, stray too far from the game. Alright. Oh, baby. Look at that. Almost looks like I'm actually good at the game, but it's just gotten a lot easier. Like, it has just gotten a lot easier.
Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess.
What?
But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Right. Stop. I wonder if this is gonna be like this is gonna be it for a while, right? We're gonna at some point we're gonna go back to Kratos, but without the boy, and we're gonna be traveling around with well, our other companion for a while, I guess. And then every once in a while, it'll come back to the boy. Though we're gonna have to have... If it's without, like, a camera cut, then we're gonna have to,
Do I get past the wall?
I don't know.
I'm up in a mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. How was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Maybe don't chat about the fucking shit going on outside in Odin's realm. I don't know. Well, Dad's gonna come at some point. Yeah, I'm leaving that one alone.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. There we go. Welcome.
Nice. No time for Daddy. Look at that. Bow ability. Huh. Oh, missed one. That's the worst, man, you know? When you miss one. Ugh.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Well, it is Asgard.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
I don't like the confidence in his voice.
This I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate
I'm
it.
just like Odin's
but
apprentice.
I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Damn, I don't like Odin, man.
Hugin?
He's the bad guy.
Hugin your guide?
Who?
All right, well, Looks simple enough.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You seem like a good guy.
Look down, right? I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic as last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Got it. God, man, that is some freaking skill. I couldn't do that. And I can do nearly anything. That's what my daddy says. Son, you can do anything you put your mind to.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Just go in here. Oof.
Okay.
This is pretty cool. I'm enjoying this. this is maybe the best Loki section part so far.
And now where?
This is pretty sweet. I'm enjoying this, man. Just climbing up some shit.
Hey, Lugan. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya?
Though the girl's like bag of like color magic was pretty awesome too. I think it was like dust. I don't know what it was. Ah, shit. Right, more? Yeah, you can get them like
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts.
you can get that like color dust stuff.
That was
Well, not the magic stuff, but you can get some form of it in real life. It's really cool. They use some of it in a Paramore music video. Ain't It Fun, I believe. It's pretty cool shit.
Breathe.
I've wanted to get some for a while, but just never got some.
I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
I think they use it in festivals in some countries as well.
Or not.
Like maybe Day of the Dead? Not entirely sure on that one.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Oh, what's going on? Is that it?
For luck.
Is that it? Is something summoning? Maybe something summoning them. That's it, right? There's another thing up there. Alright, awesome. Oof. Okay, I will be streaming tomorrow. Oh, I should be at least. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do over the weekend. Like, well, I might be streaming Sunday. Sunday? I'm not working Sunday, so I might stream on Sunday, and whatnot. But Saturday, you know, I don't know. We'll see. But I'm
That makes sense.
I'm hoping tomorrow we sort of finish up in a spot where I can play with Kratos, because I want to do some side stuff and just get that, you know, looked at, so we can have like a bit of an easier time, pretty much. I think it would help me.
Nice. This might work.
I don't... What is... There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind.
Who would have thought this boy would do some dangerous shit, eh? It beats me.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
How far are we off the top? I don't know. How far are we off the ground? Yeah, we've made a little bit of progress. Look at that. It's been sunken under the sea. Man. The Bifrost has seen better days.
Huh. I don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
You know, maybe at some point he'll go, why did you do that? Why didn't you just wait or whatever, you know?
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Why did you climb that wall, man? There's way more convenient ways.
Climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time.
Are we actually at the altitude that would be hard to breathe? I'm not entirely convinced. Maybe, though. You know, do you know what the game is saying it is? It probably
Nowhere
is.
to go but up. Okay. Okay. Keep going.
I don't know too much about it. I know that it does get more... I don't know what specifically causes it. Whether it's density or something. But it does get harder to breathe the higher you go up. It's like, you know... Planes have specialized shit in them, I think.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
There we go. Oh! If this was my game, I'd put in a little bit of a fart noise every once in a while. And that's why it's not my game. Who takes my hand?
Hello.
Who are you?
Hi.
That's a god, isn't it?
So,
What part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Oh. His hold is not good.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
Mm.
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I'm thinking we are his enemy. He's a piece of shit. His eyes are pretty cool, though.
I will be the judge of that.
I'm not a fan of this kid.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Alright.
Is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free
Heimdall.
to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
It's like, I'll be taking this money.
Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Yeah, will do. Whoa, look at this.
Now join
Alright.
me on the platform, won't you? The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay. Is this gonna lead to a big cutscene? I think this might lead to a big cutscene. I think we're gonna go down, and then it's gonna be like a thing. Like, I'm not entirely sure. It might just be a walk through the village. Right. Yeah, probably best for me to, like, save it up here. Just in case. I'm getting a feeling. Alright. Because I gotta, like, wrap this one up anyway, to be fair, like, really shortly. So I'd rather just, like, not be halfway through something. Alright. Well, I hope people have enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll go down the thing, and we'll see what we can do, and hopefully we'll get back to Kratos at some point, and just be able to do that. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope people have enjoyed. Do take care of yourselves. Do stay safe. And I'll catch you next time. Or till next time.